Been doing this shit for roll. Grumble, 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 grumble. This will be fine. We're not going to be angry. Surely, right? Grumble, grumble, grumble. And greetings, everyone. Welcome to another exciting stream of us playing Magic poorly. I don't know. I realized too, um, I don't know what I realized, chat. I realized that I've been kind of hesitant, like I'm not really looking forward to queuing up, if that makes sense. Um, I do remember having these in here as being kind of like, oh yeah, six out of the last seven decks we faced were lessons last Sunday, and so we were a little over that. I do think we might need to uh, truly ponder another high noon. Um, just looking at that going, right? And at that rate, I am almost curious about, again, four ghost vacuums, right? Because right now we've got the two ghost vacuums and three strategic betrayals, right? My problem, of course, is that those are rares, right? And I don't know about throwing down two more rares to get four ghost vacuums, chat, but like, I feel like it's really needed against Lessons deck. So that way you can try your utmost to keep them from that three threshold, right? The other problem that we were experiencing, rec rate was just too slow, right? Even though we get to do one mana to take out two cards, and they get to pay one mana to draw three cards, right? That make those two cards we took out, cost one per se. Unless one of them had a leveled up thing. Resto Magic I still think is going to be good just because we are kind of investing in stuff. I'm just, wow, chat. The more I think about this, right, the less forward to it I look. That's a good feeling about the game, right? I don't know. It's okay. It is what it is. We'll figure it out. Or we'll play a different game. um, okay, and so I don't really think it's multiversal just yet, right? That do be hurty a bit. Um, again, I can't believe we're not really doing the mm, doing the voice of victories in here at the moment anymore, right? Yeah, because I think against lessons, I would actually rather a high noon, a third high noon, than voice of victory. Sadly, just the again the value, right? They get to take out voice victory for one mana, uh, and then draw a lot more cards than we do. And so needing the card draw is going to be important. This is one reason why I think Ketramos could be good in them, right? Well, no, okay. First, let's see how many we actually face, right? Let's do one last quick check, right? We need to figure out the mana sum, right? That's slow, um, and that's slow, right? We've only really got kind of like three pieces of slowish mana. We'll say five, right? So like 1/5 of our mana might be a little awkward coming out, right? Um, later on it could get a little awkward just because starting towns, concealed courtyards. I do love how Orzhov has access to all these things, right? I don't know how awkward the mana comes out though. Like I'm almost tempted to cut one of those for even maybe just another plains, right? But theoretically, a concealed courtyard or verge could work, right? Another mudflat maybe to get back, Starscape Cleric, Looping Flower to dig for Starscape or Aven Interrupter, or just another plains, right? Because another verge would be hard. We could try another courtyard for now and just hope it doesn't come in too poorly, right? If it does, we'll probably switch it for a plains later, yeah. We will think about these two, and just because like we love getting bats, we love getting Aven Interrupters out of our deck with that, right? Admittedly, it's gonna be like 6 mana try countering something, right? Because we got to do things the expensive way, which is the real thing, chat. I really need to do out of Azorius, right? Um, they've got better control mechanisms in place to could take care of lessons, I do believe. But we do not really have the rares for the mana base for that, you know? We may, at one point. Um, the question is, do we for Momo so we can start slamming things for cheaper? The problem, of course, is Momo is very weak, I find, in lesson decks, right? Because it's a little slow. I mean, and these are two, right? And so, okay. Uh, we don't play Rest in Peace in here, right? Yeah, that card's anathema, a bane to us, chat. The problem is I'm not sure how much we can count on Resto Magic paying off, but we don't have much other choice, right? We did try Halia for a bit. She was a little neat. Um, did seem a little awkward though, because we have so many good 3 drops we like. Let's try. I'm really not sure about those in the main, right? So I don't think we're gonna go against that. I mean, we might. We're in plat, right? And plat gets rough, chat. I think we sunk down to plat 4-ish. And so the question is, I think we gotta try it without rec raid for now. Um, hmm. I do almost feel like Ghost Vacuum and Soul Guide Lantern would be a thing. I do like Strategic Betrayal. Um, is it too rec raid in the main? We don't have enough creatures really to fully utilize that. Oh, that's right. We're thinking another. Okay, let's just grab one of these for now, chat. Right? Um, they're gonna go out of fashion though coming up, right? Which is unfortunate. The one problem, of course, is that we don't want to load too many more 1 drop for that in there, right? Even more value added cards are definitely the way we want to go. Um, like Avatar's Wrath not picking up enchantment or artifacts makes this deck so weak into lessons, chat. That's our wipe, you know? Rec rate doesn't go quick enough. Cease and desist is too expensive. Duress. I guess it's duress and then graveyard wiping. Duress and graveyard wipe, duress and graveyard wipe, duress and graveyard wipe. Okay, cool. Um, we could try for Momo. The one problem is we got so many 1 toughness things, right? Which is the one thought about Valley Quest Caller, you know? We could resto magic. Yo. It even works kind of with High Noon, right? For their sorcery speed removal. I think we can get okay with that, right? Because we can even like block, you know, or attack into things, do that. We can just 2 mana trigger our combo when that's in play and that's in play, yeah? And so yeah, it does create us another trigger. Um Admittedly, another Case the Uneaten Feast would be pretty shiny, huh? I think we might be able to humor an Authority of Consuls in here. I know there's probably a couple other cards we should think about putting in though, right? That'd be a classic. Um we do like the Catharas. Catharas are cuties. Uh Rec Raid. Okay. Disenchant. Nice. No. You know, the idea of, okay, what if we just try the Essence Channeler angle again, right? And Blitz. There's also the idea of maybe some little cutie life gain critter. I don't know, chat. Aerith. Voice of Victory. Ooh. Voice of Victory, why do you not go harder in this deck? So we need more card draw, chat. A Delny could be fun. Ooh. Wait, no, they got exile cards too on the chat. Hmm. It's only on our turn, or once each turn? Okay, cool. Um, we might try Enduring Innocence out, I guess, of your end step. I mean, we've only got like that as a flash, right? But it does flash, which is cool. Split ups. I don't know, chat. Okay, let's think about some of these, right? We do like card draw. They do kind of compete with the Darkstar Augur in that spot, right? They're a little painful, which is rad. Hmm. They got lifelink, which is cute. I don't think it's enough to take that out, though, right? Hmm. They don't really synergize. Okay, is it 3 Seam Rips or 3 Resto Magics, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not that much in the way of removal, right? We've got these, which are kind of removal. Uh, okay, we gotta try sending it, yeah? Um, again, we don't know if it's, I think we can try putting that there. And yeah, let's send it, chat. It has been a minute. Surely we will not be that upset about things, right? Let us see what this is about. Can't believe we're back up to 3680 already, chat. I mean, we've had some banger drafts, which is cool. Firebender Ascension. Her. That's not what we need. I'd like a bossing say, please. Or maybe a boomy. That would be cool. Or do we take it the best ones, chat? Do we take it the best ones, not suffer? We do have a really cute gimmick that can very much be a best of one style, right? If best of threes goes bad, we will. We will. The thing is, it might be like if we get too many lessons decks, right? As soon as we hit our third lessons deck, maybe in a row, maybe not, depending on how tilted we get, we'll probably switch to best of one and see how that does. If that's too bad, yo, okay, yep. I mean, of course, the first fucking deck of the night, gotta be, right? Been a week since we played the game, chat. What do we get to go into? What do we get to go into, man? Oh, okay. Wow, man. I'm so tilted already. Sorry, chat. Why did we take the graveyard hate out of the main? Why were we optimistic we wouldn't be going up against this? I mean, because it's our first day back. It's our first day back, right, chat? Surely the game would not match us into this, right? Our first day back, right, chat? Surely not. That'd be ridiculous, right? That'd be absolutely ridiculous if the first game of the day after like a week, right? The first match isn't into this, wouldn't it? I think that'd be ridiculous, chat. Surely MTGA would not do that to me, right? It'd be just ridiculous, chat. Oh, they got a red up. They got all that going. That's rad. Love to see it, right? First game of the day, chat. Oh yeah, we're salty. Can't blame us though, right? Like, this is pretty fucked to have to go into first game of the day. Tell you what. Um, Is what it is, though, right? Oh man, I wanted to block Granny. Oh, are they gonna quench it? That'd be sad. Oh, they're just gonna remove it, aren't they? Oh well, these things happen. Man, first game of the day, chat. First match of the day. Like, really, bro? I mean, the worst part, right? You get them down to like four, right? Less than five, and they just like come back. I don't even, we probably won't even this time, though, right? Gonna miss a land drop. Yeah, that's rad. That's good stuff. Love to see it, right? Hmm. Love to see a chat. 24 lands, right? Yo, chat. Maybe again. I think Magic is trying to tell us something, huh? This is probably not the game for us. Missing land drops in a 24 land deck. First match back against a lessons deck. I think Arena's trying to tell us something, chat. I think there's time that we might have to have moved on from this game, yeah? Because this is pretty bad, chat. Wow. Um, at least they can't kick a Firebender's Ascension. But like, not drawing any land is pretty rough, not gonna lie. It's okay though. We're going against a very fair deck to be this to be stuck on three land into, right? This what turn six? I mean, they missed a land drop too, right? So it is what it is. And really, though, they're like playing 21, I think, maybe 22. We got 24 in the deck, chat. We got 24 in the deck, and they got more than us. That was got me tilted. That's not what we needed to see. What do you? Mm, I definitely fear that Iroh's demonstration, right? At least finally drew another land. That's cool. We do only have 24 in the deck. The problem is that they've got an instant burn spell they just drew, right? Oh, combustion tech. That's super rude. Yeah, and that's what I mean. Well, I mean, we kind of wanted to bait that out, right? So we would tap out, so we could do this and try to win next turn. The problem, of course, they're going to make a treasure token. They're going to draw a bunch of cards here. And we're probably not going to draw the land we need, right? So, it is what it is. Oh, they didn't make a treasure token. Fascinating. We did draw a land. Nice. We did the thing, chat. Wow, we did the thing against the lessons deck. Oh, yo, how am I today? Haven't you set lately? Yo, yeah. Um, yeah, I've not done anything new per se. I was completely frustrated and tilted after Sunday night when last I played. I didn't really know how much I wanted to continue playing the game, for instance, right? Because man, there were six out of the last seven matches I had on Sunday night were against lessons decks, right? And that's just rough. That's just rough. But how do you do? How do you do? I think three Avens might be a little too slow against them, sadly. Maybe, because we need duress, right? Um, Sadly, Deep Cavern Bats go straight down to Iroh's demonstration, you know? We thought Resto Magics would be good against them. We will see what we think. Because I think Duress, Seam Rip, and Graveyard Hate is going to go harder. Those really worked out well, which was pretty surprising because of how much removal they generally have. Um, we did draw two of them, which was rough. We could maybe drop down to two of those. But yeah, you got. Did you see? Did you see? We got to do the thing against the Lessons deck, chat. Hot dog. That felt pretty good. Admittedly, they're going to destroy us now, you know, because it's a Lessons deck and they just get so much more value out of their cards. That's a very bad hand, but we got two high noon, so we can't not keep it, right? Against this deck, chat. The problem is again they'll outvalue us, right? Because we theoretically a lot of our cards have good value as one cast a turn, right? Like when we get offspring, grab something back with Zoraline. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Have you been up to any craftings of the decks? Yo, they discarded the Iroh's demonstration. That's freaking cursed, chat. That is utterly cursed. Because that means they got another one in their hand, right? Aw, yeah, chat. Two pair, three of our four basic planes. This is amazing, chat. This is the amazing bit of mana stuff to the amazing magic you've come to watch and check out, huh? Didn't still saving some cards for the new set. Oh, yo, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I've not checked out any Lorwyn spoilers yet. I I don't know. I think there's still a lot to have to figure out right now with what's going on. That like thinking about looking at an entirely new set just yet. That's not out for a bit of like, oh, my little brain can't handle it. And so, are there any specific things that you were looking forward to in Lorwyn? They like to bounce these. Yo, yo, yeah. First game, right? First game of the session, chat. First game of the session, right? Oh, we got mana screwed too the first game, right? But the first match, been a, you know, we got so tilted we haven't played since last Sunday because you know 6 out of the last 7 decks we played were lessons decks, right? What is the first game? First game on our day back, right, chat? You know it, you know it. And yeah, we got stuck on 3 lands for like for like 6 or 7 turns, but we beat them, and that was rad with our combo, which was rad. They know our combo though. Luckily, we have 2 high noon, so they're kind of effed, and I'm glad about that. And really, we're getting mana flooded now, right? Because how does that age-old proverb go for us, chat? Mana screw to mana flood. 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 Oh, the Gruul Stompy set. Yeah. Unlike turn 8, though. Maybe turn 9, it was so long. Yo, that's an okay card. I did the thing. Yeah. I 6 life, chat. How do we lose so much life? Oh, they kept swinging, and we only had a Momo. Oh, that's cute. Let's take the removal out of their hand, chat. Wait a sec. Good thing we sideboarded against them. And drew two Momos, two High Noons, and an Avatar's Wrath against the control deck. I mean, Avatar's Wrath kind of worked. It slowed him down for a little bit legitimately, right? Like, not just, like making it up. Like being, oh yeah, it totally worked. Har har har. It did. It did work for a bit. The thing is, Iroh's demonstration, right? Like, yikes, chat. They didn't see our High Noons last game either. They now know the, and we main deck them. We only main deck two, though. Yeah, whatever. Man, such a fun deck. I mean, admittedly, right? Like, there's no way, right, that we could mulligan our High Noons in the opening hand. The things that we had two Momos, and then like three land, and we just kept drawing lands. And so that was bad. I want to think it's cute to seam rip their little enchants, right? But like, that's not happening, chat. I hate duress against them. It feels like such a low value card, you know? You're paying one mana to take one card out. They pay one mana to draw three, right? Like, are we really doing this? Like, okay. Oh, I guess I discard a lesson into your discard pile. Sweet, I mean, the hope, right? That we hit like the monument or one of those enchants, right? Avatar's Wrath, man. We want you to do a little more cute little card, but you just don't right now. Might be able to drop one of those and go. It might actually be a couple seam rips just because, right, chat? Grand. I mean, like anything in their deck, right? Except the monument, which is one thing you kind of want to get, right? Because we don't have requisition rate in here. Because again, requisition rate is too slow, chat. You pay one mana and a card, right? You're taking out two cards, but then they pay one mana and draw three, chat. And you're just like, oh, okay. So all the value I just got off that's completely nullified. That's rad. This is a great hand, chat. Even if we don't win, this hand makes me so happy to draw into against them. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Okay, I'm too excited. I'm too excited. Just calm down. We got a seam rip, right? All the meta cards, chat. Okay, sorry. Uh, bippity boppity boo. We should have gone with that. I'm sorry, chat. Cause we only need one mana, yeah. I love getting these turn one. It begins. Yo, chat, let's go. Bippity bop. Oh man, Iroh's demonstration, right? But it doesn't do the exiling, which is rad. Sadly, we gotta take the damage here. Pick up that little cutie, though. And of course, when the Grand hits, right? Although that's what I mean, right? Like, if we had another Ghost Vacuum going, we would totally have a way to pick these back from the graveyard if a Iroh's demonstration or Firebenders less them, right? They're like, oh man, I remember that card. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do, buddy. Guess who's back, right? Always grab a lesson if you can. We did want to grab that cutie, right? Because it's our combo, but like, They had less in their graveyard, chat. Gotta stop that as soon as you can with their ghost vacuum. They can only do it once per turn, right? And they can discard as many times as they can afford usually per turn. But this is one of the value cards, right? With the idea of like this here, right? Discard a card, blah blah blah. During a high noon, yeah. Get those two plays during a high noon for one card. Deet, deet, deet. For one cast. Deet. No, don't do it, little bro. What a dick move. Oh yeah, you forgot the ghost vacuum, didn't you? Good job, good job. Oh yeah. Oh, chat, love to see it. Love to see it. Okay, so I guess this is how you beat the lessons deck. Look at us, like, get our counters, get our curving, get our stuff. Oh, that do be three lessons, huh? Yo. Hey, buddy, how you doing? That felt great. Thank you. Thank you for that. Oh man, love flipping them off a Darkstar Augur. Yeah. Sadly, this is not a turn we can win just yet, but we'll work on it. We'll work on it. Damn, we should have waited till they accumulated wisdom. I'm so sorry, chat. Oh man, they had two of them. No way. At least they're out of mana. They got, at least they only have one mana. Oh, but I bet they drew another fire bend. Ah, chat. I think we fart. We got too excited. Oh, okay, cool though. But yeah, we strategic betrayal next turn. Yo, thank you. Oh, thank you. We did already hit a star. You know, we already did pay the cost. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Stupid deck. Our meta cards, our sideboard worked against that, chat. Heck yeah. After we beat them game one with our combo. Yeah, baby. Oh, you got. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, it was rough. It was rough. Man, Sunday went bad. Sunday went very poorly. I and then that email, right? I'm just like, man, I can understand. You know, my viewership's not the highest. I got very tilted on Sunday night as well, but like, man, that just hurt, right? Because like I see some other folk like doing stuff, and I'm just like, no way, no way. How does that even make sense, right? But that's okay. It's not like a comparison thing, right? It is an individual thing. So I don't know. But yeah, thank you for stopping in. Huzzah, huzzah. I uh I feel really good about crushing the lessons deck though. Of course, I said after we play three, we're probably gonna just close the game if we don't tilt. We are one for one right now. What are the chances, chat? What are the chances we'll be two for two coming up? I think it's pretty high. Sadly, I think it's pretty high. This is such a good hand, though. Ish. Uh, oh. Radio then. Intriguing. Man, I can't believe we top decked, or we augured and augured our bloodthirsty conqueror and crush them without even a high noon out. Love to see it. Love to see it. I mean, I can. It's our deck, you know. Kidding, kidding, kidding. What are we doing? Oh, okay, some removal. Please don't be a lessened. Oh, you piece of flaming. 2 for 2, chat. We're 2 for 2. 2 for 2, chat. Fucking love to see it. Sorry, gotta drop an F bomb. Jesus fucking Christ, man. At least we get to put in exile, right? We're not tilted. 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 This is fine. 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 This is fine, chat. This is fine. This is all fine. This is great. Super happy about all of this. Nothing bad about any of this, that's for sure. Couldn't be going any better right now. Know what I mean? Like, wow. 2 for 2 on this bullshit. Love to see it. But like I said, right, we're gonna be rational about things. If we go 3 for 3 on these, we are doing something else. Could do be platinum hell, right? Oh, that's unfortunate. Cause now they get the thingy for free again. The Iros. Oh, that's rough, huh? Hmm. Now we get the quench out of their hand, but you know. Have to get their mana down now, right? Oh. Okay. They knew we were trying to bait out the quench, huh? I mean, we don't have the mana for that, right? But like, oh, that's cool. He's gonna die though as soon as we play him, huh? You do what you gotta do though, right? Because hopefully we'll be able to dig for Starskip Cleric next turn, right? That was so cool that we just top deck that though. That was such an amazing top deck. They get to do this now. They get to draw cards. This is frustrating, chat. This is frustrating. 2 for 2. We are now 2 for 2 into lessons. Okay, I should. We'll maybe caveat to 3 losses against lessons since we're doing okayish right now. Yo, the combo. Yo! Oh my gosh. That is two game ones first lessons that we have taken for two matches in a row, chat. Let's go. We do need to take the other Resto magic out, that's for sure. We are not the most upset about Deep Cavern Bats. I can't believe how amazingly well that went. The thing is, right, it's pretty much Deep Cavern Bats straight across for the Duresses, yeah? Like our deck did exactly what it was supposed to do, chat. Love to see it, right? Okay, what did we go down? I think we went down one of those, maybe? Let's try that out, yeah? Again, we might go with the Deep Cavern Bats again, just so we can take some of the heat off, right? But, you know, if we're trading one card for one card, getting the one off on the guaranteed cost of that's not too shabby. That's an amazing hand against them, chat. Specifically against lessons, right? If not against, you know, then we would not be keeping this. Admittedly, it's not the best on the. Oh, they had a mulligan. I do not feel bad for you, Oppo. Um, oof. That's rad. I'm glad we got one of those out. I hate that card. That card's so bad against us. That card's like the devil, chat. If the devil were real and took a form of magic card to be played against us, Torpor Orb would be thy name. Uh, you know, Rip's pretty bad. Screaming Nemesis, and that was pretty bad. I was thinking about bouncing with the Boomerang basics. They, of course, should wait till we solve it, right? I'll only bring creatures in, don't I? Creature, oh well. Yo, love to see it, right? Okay, so they got to quench, right? We gotta wait till they tap out for that. Um, and we want 4 mana for this cutie anyway, right? We're going into playing against control deck. Since we don't have, although, you know, this way they have to play 2 removals to get rid of that cutie, right? To get rid of our card drawer. Oh, they're gonna quench it, aren't they? Are we really playing around to quench? Nice. So they don't have a quench. That's good to know. They do have those, which is rough, though. Man, they've only got the 1 red, though. But yeah, that's rude. Either way, you know? We've only got 1 use of this, and so. I was curious about maybe putting in a little Mardu cheese. We were thinking of playing Lightning Helix at one point, for instance. Since it's got life gain, great for tempo. This admittedly was the early days of our Orzhov life gain explorations. Very much when we were like popping the high noon to be like pop 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 high noon, pop 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 pop. Oof, that's rough. It do be what it do be. Oh, and they're gonna boomerang. They can't boomerang basics in response. Cool. Well, okay, chat. Um, if we lose, as soon as we lose to 3 lessons decks, right? Because right now we're just chewing them up. We're actually drawing like our side. We're drawing a lot of our sideboard pieces against them. We're drawing a lot of land too, right? But like, we just 2-0'd lessons. Gra. Gingerbread person, do it. Gra, 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 gra. And so we gotta keep that rolling, right? Uh oh man, I remember you used to how to say this for a bit, right? Let the uh la vous la vous les bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. I think, cause yo, oh, let's rip some packs, chat. We just hit platinum 2 again. What? Oh, mythic. Let's go. Boomy. Boomy, please. I mean, I'd like a Boomy. We could use an avatar, Swift Savior too. Chat, it's giving us a sign. It's giving us a sign. Tiger seal. Not a tiger seal sign though. We're not doing that. Flavor. Oh, what? What? Oh, dang, that's not too shabby. Of course, the that's wild that it's a bonus sheet. Very much not used to seeing these cards, right? Let alone like opening one. Fascinating. Fascinating chat. My gosh though, seeing those dual lands that draw you cards make me want to do a little bit of drafty drafts on um we will probably wow chat. We're 2-0. We're 2-0 against If It Lessons. That's amazing. Like our cards that we put in our sideboard are actually working against them. Sadly, I do think that Voice Victory was a little too slow per se. Send it 2 mana, for one card. Way too. Oh my god, that is such a horrible hand. That's really bad too. But we can't go down to 5, right? God. I mean, we got that thing we can do, right? I mean, the thing is, right? Like, I don't think we count on 2 shelters, right? Being able to stick without this to protect one of them, right? Theoretically, of course, the one can protect the other one, right? But like, I'm pretty sure to make one stick, we got make them stick. Just in this general removal laden meta, doing it with rest of magic's gotta be the thing, yeah. Opposed to trying to stack the sheltered by ghost upon them. As I stack my sheltered by ghost upon thee. Pop 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 pop. I really hope they're an Iroh deck. Playing green. Oh, they're Demir maybe. Oh, do you think they're Jeskai? Wait, no. I don't. Wait, is that just? I don't know. Do you think that their deck that plays colors mana chat? Do you think? Do you think they play? Do you think they play with colors and mana in their deck chat? I think they do. I think they play with blue and black for sure. Okay, they seem Demiri, huh? Demiri me. No, man, that makes me sad. My Momo, rude. Okay, so probably starting in town again. That's what I mean about that thing, right? Interesting. Okay, I mean, just because we might have a thing with the thing, right? Emily playing that would make sense, but we've still got two more of these, and we got a concealed courtyard, I think, floating around. So, of course, playing that just in case, right? Taking 2 damage against Demir is not too big a deal for us right now, except maybe with that cutie. Oh, they're kitoing. That's some fancy stuff, chat. Indubitably, that's some fancy stuff. Wow, no way do we lose Demir, chat. Our deck's supposed to be good in the Demir. Deck's supposed to be good in the Demir, chat. Oh, I guess we should leave Deet untapped for that, huh? Oh, that's not too shabby. That do be unfortunate, though, huh? Dang. Good dang, dang, dang. Prevail 2 and draw 1, huh? That's not good. What do you think they drew, chat? Oh, watch it be a flood pit drowner, huh? That'd be funny. We did not have enough mana for that, did we? That's okay. Oh, do you think we have a stab? They're holding something up. Nope, the flood pits. Oh, a Rizzler. The hard way. That's not gonna do it, huh? Okay, so duress, of course. More board wipes. All, of course, the whatchamacallit doesn't work too well on the Rizzler, huh? Hmm. Oh, that's rude. I do still think Resto Magic's good against them. Yeah, don't think that that'll do it. We can block. They'll Kaito. This is always fun against Amir, right? Not necessarily needed, but fun for sure. Seam rips can be great. These can be great for sure. Um, we didn't really have the mana for that though. They came out so quick. I think the seam rips will be stronger. Because they'll be expecting these now too, right? We'd not get to play any seam rips, and so that might be a bit of a surprise. Deep cavern bats are always sketchy when they've got that much removal, right? Let's try that out. I can't believe we lost them. That's so upsetting. Rip. I mean, I can, you know. It is Demir. And they just curved perfectly, chat. And they killed our poor little Momo. What a interesting hand. Not a good hand, especially on the play, right? On the draw, it'd be okay. Because, you know, Seam Rip on the play's not the best, right? But we got 3 Deep Cavern Bats in that, right? And like anti-Demir, 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 get it all back. Right? Like, how do you not? We of course want to wait to Seam Rip the Spyglass Siren after they get that on them. Oh, that's unfortunate. They only have 2 mana next turn, which is cool. He'll be able to Bitter Triumph for Cecil, yeah? And they'll be able to Kaido, that's cool. We'll make them Bitter Triumph for that Deep Cavern, of course, and then we'll grab the Kaido up, yeah? Grab the Seam Rip back. Maybe we do the Zorline, I don't know. Oh, that's spicy. Dun, da 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 dun, da 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 dun, da 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 dun, ba dun, bum bum bum, boom bum 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 bum, boom boom boom. Oh, interesting. Hmm. They're like, not my Kaido. I'm like, yeah, you're Kaido. Oh, unless I got 2 Kaidos. Maybe not their Kaido. Oh, that's obnoxious too on chat. Uh, we can't counter Kaido. We can block that though. We'll happily group block. Oh, rude. They did hardcast it. Oh, that's right. That doesn't work too well against them, huh? Mm. Yeah, we probably needed to keep some shelter by ghost in here. That was silly of us not to, that's for sure. Gotta let him through, right? Oof, the Enduring Cure. Really? They top deck a freaking Enduring Curiosity, chat? We beat two Lessons deck in a row, but then lose to a Demir Kaido? To a Demir mid range? I mean, they got a lot of cards that are very good against us, which is unfortunate. Uh, One of the problems about, doing things not as well as other decks. Like, I don't think they put Graveyard Hate in for our deck, right? Oh, if only, Hunt Chat. If only we weren't stuck on mana. That'd be cool. Um, hmm. They're gonna Kaido next turn. I'm glad we play 24 lands, though, you know? For the best part, right? Kaido doesn't even count as a cast, right? It ninjutsus. Oh, man. Oh, they didn't? Interesting. Fascinating, chat. Fascinating. Yo, man, that's funny, isn't it? Oof, that's rude. I guess we do have to counter this one, huh? Really, man? So not only did they top deck an Enduring Curiosity, but then that got them two pieces of removal. That's why we should take the Deep Cavern Bats out, chat. That was my mistake. We know now. It do be Demir. What, man? Really? Really? Well, unless they just fucking get everything they need and we get stuck on, three lands and get a fast land in, right? That feels good. That feels good, chat. That's rad. Like, man. Oh, well, and I mean, we didn't sideboard well again. I just can't even believe that bullshit, chat. Like, really? Really? They're gonna do that to us after I mean, we did beat fucking. We got 24 fucking land in the goddamn fucking deck, chat. Just gotta put that out there real quick. Just gotta put that out there real quick. 24 fucking land in the deck. Mana flood to mana screw. Mana flood to mana screw. Mana screw, mana screw, mana. Man, fuck your fucking gold. Fuck that shit. Jesus Christ. That's so fucking annoying, chat. Oh, man. 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 Wait, no. Okay, fuck this. Fuck that. Fuck that shit. Can't even believe that chat. Give me just a sec. That was so fucking annoying. Especially against fucking Demir. God damn. How the because we're supposed to not lose against them, man. We're supposed to not lose, man. Oh man. Fucking against Demir, chat. We normally beat them by just like getting more life than they could deal with, and then board wiping them. We did not see our board wipes. We didn't see any fucking mana. Jesus, I mean, we do have 24 lands in the deck, right? Right, chat? Okay, you see this here, right? 24 lands in the deck. Yeah, that's at least 3 games we've been mana screwed, right? Out of 6? 7. Out of 7 games. 1 game we were flooded too, right? 24 lands in the deck, chat. Let's keep count of this, right? Let's keep count of this. There was another game too where we drew more lands than spells, right? But I didn't consider that flooded per se, right? Because we had, the thing is we had the cards that we sideboarded in against them in hand, which was good. But the fact that we were flooded anyway, right? Man, 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 man. Give me just a sec. I gotta. This is really, man. I just can't believe we got just so completely mana fucked last game. Sorry about that, chat. We tried giving ourselves a week to cool down a little bit, right? 5 days. 5 days to cool down a little bit. But man, get mana screw just blows. Just is not fun. And when you get it, that is not why we play 24 lands in the fucking deck, chat. We just got to say that one more time. Maybe a couple more times. Sorry. We got 24 fucking lands in the deck. There's no way. There's no way we keep getting stuck. There's no way we keep getting stuck on 3 lands, right? At least we got 4 this time. That's cool. That's cool, right? Gosh, we're so tilted. Oh man, really? What a shit ass hand, chat. Nova Hellkites every which way. This is why we hate Deep Cavern Bats. Deep Cavern Bats are Momo. They're just gonna get melted, chat. Melted. What a world. Gotta kind of take that out for now, I guess, right? Man. And then just play the other one, right? Yeah, whatever, dude. Cool story, little bro. Freaking Nova Hellkites, man. Remind us, chat. We're taking Deep Cavern Bats out. I'd love to block that. Like that's really scary to block, right? Okay, they're gonna be coming in and doing 2 force control will deal amount of damage non-combat. Okay, so that'll do 4, 5, 6, uh, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's not good, chat. Oh, wait, they'll have to choose between Ogre and that, right? I think we've got to go with that cutie for now and try to pop that later. This is very awkward right now, though. Well, we can't do anything. Like, we don't have much choice, right? We've only got 3 mana. This is turn 3. Okay, if we put Resto Magics in, we take out Deep Cavern Bats. I think we put an Authority Consoles in. Definitely pop that cutie in. Oh, nice, nice. Admittedly, they're stuck, on mana, and we are getting flooded a little bit. As it goes. As it do. As these things happen, chat. Ah, the sigh. Okay, so they're gonna Ogre for. So that's threatening 6, 7 damage constantly, right? They can Tersa. They can Ogre. Um, we might have to sacrifice Momo on a block. It depends if they Odger or Tersa. Oh, they know the Hellkite. They can do that too, huh? That's rude. Yeah, and sadly, we do not gain enough life, right, to overcome mono red blitz, it seems, at the moment. Aw, really? That's wild. That was a whole bunch of land. Um, but they Tersa in haste. We didn't need to show that. That was silly of us. I didn't realize we were at 1 hit point. Man, that was horrible. We do have authority. Cool. Yeah, we didn't even get time to do that, did we, chat? Wild. Theoretically, that should help us. Um, Running for the Momo were rough. Rip, little cutie. This will help. I'm definitely thinking that we need to do some more. Hmm. I kind of want to duress against them, right, chat? Because I got a lot of instants and ogres, right? This could also be an instance where, like, more ghost vacuums could help, since a lot of their removal is not quite the exiling. Although now that they've seen our Zorlines, could very well get some more get exile tech. They could get very well have put some exile tech in there. It do be what it do be. We do got to take damage for that, sadly. Hate doing that against mono red, right? We've only got 2 multiversal patches and 4 of those, though, so we've definitely cut down on Painland some. Um, which is odd. Oh man, really? With That's unfortunate. That's most unfortunate. We took 2 damage for that, chat. Dang, that stings literally. We could have Momo'd earned that right, or like something, something. I don't know. Could have tried some. We gotta. Oh, they are playing that one. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, the problem is that we did not have enough card draw to keep up with this. No way, chat. Well, at least we beat. I mean, I don't think we over sideboarded for mono red lesson, or is it lessons just yet, right? We do only have 1 authority consoles in here, and again, not as much life gain as we're used to being able to stand up against this type of attacky tax. Okay, they can't do that just yet, which is cool. We can Zoraline, so that means we put this in on the tip of tap. Because Zoraline gains life off that cutie when that attacks. Or we could always try group blocking, right? We are gaining 1 life, we could save 2 life next turn. And it's because we got another Momo, Unless they kill our Zorleen, then we will be sad. But we can attack with Zorleen anyway, right? Chump blocking with Momo, on the other hand. Oh, rude. Just like that, huh, chat? I mean, it's not like we saved mana for that one, right? I think this do be our downfall, though. Um. Oh, cool. That's what we needed to see. Those do have haste and prowess. That's not fair. That's not fair at all, chat. Well, I'm glad we drew one of those. Oh, that's not what we needed. Yeah, we should not have attacked with Momo, of course. Did they draw the land? Thank goodness not. Because if they did, they would slam that Lynx right now. I'm pretty sure we gotta save our. Oh, unless they know we've got an Aven Interrupter. We've gotta save our Aven Interrupter for that Lynx, of course. Yeah, we just. I mean. Okay, so that Duress instead could have been Deep Cavern Bat. That would have definitely changed the way we played. We do like Duress. Putting it in against Mono Red was maybe not the best idea. You know, because they're not Leyline, right? If they were Leyline, it'd make a lot more sense, but they're not. They just seem standard Mono Red Blitz. Aggro, 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 you know? All the aggro all the time. Like, does he have the Aven? I don't know. I don't know. Oppo, do I? Uh, yikes. We can't take that. Hopefully, we don't have trample, right? Oh, they're checking to see what our triggers are, huh? What the power? Oh, maybe not. I don't know what they were pondering, chat. That's not what we needed. That's not what we needed at all. Um, doobie what a doobie. Mana flood to mana screw. Mana flood to mana screw. Let's we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 lands to 6 non-lands. Okay, so it's not that bad, right? I mean, the fact that we have 24 lands in the deck, right? That's okay, though. We didn't lose the lessons, and that's rad. I just, can't believe we keep drawing lands, this many lands, you know? I can. We've got 24 in the deck. And there's many cards we can draw here that will not help us win the game, right? We could draw another. Nice. Nice. Chat, love to see it. Mana Flood to Mana Screw. Why do we play this fucking game? I don't know. Could we like to suffer? We like to be like, oh, Shuffler, how are you feeling today? Oh, you feel like fucking me now? Okay, that's cool. I mean, even during the game that we were winning against, is it lessons, chat? It's not like, you know, we were like getting the good draws, right? We got our sideboard shit against them, but it was like, which is good draws, good draws. That definitely allowed us to like go 2-0 against is it lessons so far, right? But like, chat, you know, why has it got to fucking punish me on getting mana flood and mana screwed in the other games? You know, like really, really, it's gonna be like that? Piece of shit. They're just like, yeah, it is. Huh? I'm like, fuck. Just such a dick move to just keep mana screwing me and mana flooding me. Oh my god. We even mulligan chat. We even mulligan like responsible Magic players. I don't think we got that punished for it, right? Like our 6 card keep was not the best though. Okay, and so what slop were we getting? I mean, trade deep cavern bats out for. Oh, chat, we're getting so tilted, man. How can 24 lands be so fucking awkward, you piece of shit shuffler? Sorry, had to get a few more words out there. I I can't even fucking with this game, chat. This is so fucking stupid. Like, now we're gonna go against Lessons decks and not, they're gonna, fucking, and we're gonna get fucking mana flooded, mana screwed on like this, right? And we suddenly drop, right? Okay, now we're 2-2 for the session. Jesus Christ. Again, we're not even meta that hard into the fucking lesson deck, right? Like, theoretically, we got enough pieces to do, our win con. Yep, now we're gonna lose to them. That's rad. That's fucking rad, chat. Wow, we're so tilted already. Okay, okay. Maybe just three losses in a row, right? we're dipping. We're dipping after 3 losses, chat. Cause there's nothing fun about this bullshit, man. Nothing fun about this bullshit, right? Like, what the fuck even is that, little bro? God damn. At least don't play demo fields, right? That's still so fucking stupid. Man, we drew a card that's very good against them because they're going to try to quenching us, right? But we're still so tilted at this at playing this. It's only 3 out of 5 though. Only 3 out of 5 right now, right? Yep, there's a quench. Wow, chat. At least don't have any card draw, right? Just a fucking shit ton of removal. Love to see it. Good times, good times. I mean, the chances of us actually drawing our sideboard against them this time are not going to work, right? Because that's one thing. The law of averages on that, along those lines, right? Okay, so do we do tap land now or tap land later, right? This is still very useful, especially against control deck like these assholes. Because yes, they're assholes, chat. Don't get it twisted. Don't be mistaken. These people are assholes for playing this deck. Oh, they're holding for a quench still, huh? That's cute, fucking jackass. Hmm. We don't like Grand Grand. The boomerang basically will bounce that. We go with the Momo. We're pretty upset still, chat. We'll be able to quench it. Unless they cast something, right? So stupid. So yeah, they probably. Oh, I mean, I don't know if they. Boomerang basics a deep cavern. Oh, interesting. Oh, because there's 3 in there, huh? Man, that's so stupid. Do you think they drew another quench? Or maybe another burn spell? Probably another burn spell, huh? Oh, nice. No priorities. Love to see it, chat. No way. Are we 3-2 for this session? But 3 times, the 3 wins are the 3 match wins were against lessons decks. That'd be wild. Oh, because it didn't target. That's rude. Oh, interesting. Yo, lessons. Love to see it. Rip deep cavern cuties. Not the strongest, of course. Let's try that out, right? The problem is I don't know if we have enough ways to stop their removal, right? We gotta think too about how we feel about strategic betrayals and if they were ghost vacuums instead. Of course, we'd only have 4 ghost vacuums opposed to, 3 strategic and 2 ghost vacuums. We could do 3 ghost vacuums and 2 strategics. That's pretty good in them. That's really good in them, chat. Wow. Thank you, Shuffler. I'm sorry for cursing you out. Um, I just, it's a little frustrating to get like screwed against mono red and Demir, but being able to draw the cards we need against lessons makes it all worthwhile, chat. Makes it all worthwhile. Wow, we have so wow. This is pretty amazing. I mean, we're gonna be taking a lot of damage, which is unfortunate. I can't believe they're playing Torpor Orb. Man, everyone's playing Torpor Orb. That's rad though. This is what happened to last Izzet player. We're able to pull the, oh man, they got 2 of those out though. That's not good for us. Very not good for us. We don't have any lessons in the discard yet though. That's cool. We go bippity boppity on that, which means we've got to go here. Got to go here. Wow, chat. I mean, we didn't have to play that per se. Um, I don't know what we grab. I think we gotta grab Grand Grand. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Cause we wanna grab these things, especially that boomerang basics, right? But this is card, filtering. We cannot let them filter cards right now. That's very bad for us. It's not like we can take Grand Grand out now, right? Since they got 2 otters up. And we still might lose, which is unfortunate. And that's what I mean, chat. Like we got a lot of good cards to go against them, right? But like, it's just not enough. Cause they keep getting all this value out of 1 mana cards, right? And drawing more. It's ridiculous. And again, this is the reason why we, maybe a little or maybe a little board wipe's not the worst idea, right? Just a little board wipe. Let's hope they got a spell. Nope. They draw one. They did not. That's cool. Oh man, really? Ah, let's side chat. Um, Mana flood to mana screw. Mana flood to mana screw. Mana flood to mana screw. Can't 24 lands. We play 24 lands in the stack chat. It is only like one in every 3 games we get mana screwed though with 24 lands. We get stuck on like 3, which I don't think is like average, right? That's wild, chat. Even if we had our board wipe, right? I mean, I guess we read it and kept the tool. Man, that's such fucking bullshit, chat. And you know it's bullshit. Shuffler knows it's bullshit. The thing is, the Shuffler don't care, chat. Shuffler laughs about it being bullshit. It's like, yeah, it is. What you gonna do about it? Queue up again, aren't you? Pathetic. And yeah, it's like, that does make me feel pathetic. Queuing up just get mana screwed or mana flooded or mana screwed or mana flooded or mana screwed or mana flooded, right, man? Like, how the fuck's that ever gonna feel good? But you hope, you hope that like, okay, maybe next time will be different, chat. Like that's an abusive goddamn relationship at that point. Jesus. Wow, what a horrible way to look at that, huh? Horrible because of how much truth rings from that. Man, man, do we even fucking care about rest magic against them? Like, it's got so little value per se, right? We need. Oh, I mean, can we can't draw fucking land for have 24 on the fucking deck. Of course, like fucking reflexive spells to save things won't work, man. When you don't got fucking mana to even play your shit in the first place, right? Jesus, we were sitting on like three, fucking like on 3 cost cards, chat in this deck. God damn, the top end doesn't even seem that fucking high, right? But like, lo and behold, chat. Wonders they do not cease. That's for fucking sure. Well, we won our first game. That's rad. And being 2-1 against If It Lessons isn't the worst. And this is gonna be a trap again. Like the duresses, I can't believe they didn't hit. Oh wait, no, that was against mono red, I think. Oh man, non-creature spell, huh? Wow, that's really hard. Arrows is very bad for us. Storm Chaser Talon's very bad. Um, and we're putting a lesson in their discard pile, right? We should have gone for the Storm Chaser, I guess. The thing is, they have 2. They love having 2, right? I guess we're hoping to maybe get a piece of some type of effectiveness against them. Silly us, chat. That's not how our deck draws. That's interesting that chose to Otter token, not Grand Grand. Would have totally Otter Grand Grand myself. Oh, Torpor Orb. That's cool. Um, that means no offspring. Man, that's so bad for us. A doobie, what a doobie. At least we don't have to worry about paying for offspring now, right? That's cool. Hmm. I do think that we grabbed Shelter by Ghost at least for taking care of stuff. I don't know if we kept them in the deck though. We could really use a strategic betrayal. Yeah, that's not a strategic betrayal. Because that thing completely negates that, which is unfortunate too. Very unfortunate. But of course, Torpor Orb completely negates our aim interrupter, as you know. Oh, okay, they kept a. Well, they probably kept a 2-land hand and are getting punished for it. But because they kept a torpor orb, which is very good against us. And it's weird, like twisted logic or justice that Magic perpetrates upon the players with whatever they do with that. That's for sure. Yeah, because being on our Aven Interrupters is very rough. Yep, I'd be coming after that grand. Oof. Oof, what a rude card. What a rude card, chat. But let's pull our value piece off the table, yeah? Oh, that's rude. That's funny they had to use it on that, though, huh? Let us 3-0. Oh, man, lessons tonight. Such a dirty card, chat. Such a dirty cheater card. We're only drawing one card. Click exiled our poor cute little bat. Torpor Orb. Having to do this against a Torpor Orb, that just ain't right. That just ain't right. That's not what we needed at all, chat. What the flip deck? Ah, oh, chat. Okay, so how many land is this? Getting mana screwed last game. Now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 non-land. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to 7. To 7 land. 5 non-lands to 7 land, chat. After getting mana screwed last game. How cool is that? How cool is that, chat? I think it's cool. I think it's cool. I think it's rad. Because how else do you go from mana flood to mana screw, right? But without getting, look, who would draw another fucking land, aren't we? Yeah, we are. That's fucking rad, man. Like no fucking way. Because they're just gonna do some bullshit there, right? We're at 10. They need one spell, 1, 2, 3. They probably have removal anyway. I don't know, chat. Grand can attack. They'll probably draw a spell that way. Man, what is this shit draw, chat? Jesus Christ, man. Get mana fucked last game, get mana flooded this game against this shit ass deck, man. Against this shit ass deck, man. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, fucking stupid. Man. So what the fuck? What the fuck? Is 24 lands like too fucking many? Is it too fucking few? Like, what the fuck is that shit, chat? Fuck this game. No, fuck you. We're out. We are out. We are out of that shit, chat. Hmm. Well, at least the first two games we won against them, and it wasn't because we got mad. We did get these things happen. We're used to playing, getting mana screw chat. What? That's unbelievable. All our progress. What? No, I don't. We'll try getting some chops back at this. We've been out of practice for surely, sure. Wow. We don't even want to draft, man. We'll just get mana flooded or mana screwed if we try that, right? So what's the point in spending resources in that game if you're just gonna get mana flooded, mana screwed, right? That's a lot of healers. We are attacking, huh? Um, Oh man, I couldn't see the outline. The red blends in so well with everything else. That's so rude. I'm used to seeing it be a white circle, I guess. Har har har. Oof, that's gonna be a little rough. I think I need to maybe play a tank, huh? Oh, we almost made it to that thing, huh? Okay, okay. Oh no, not like that. Yikes. Oh, not like that. Yikes. Sorry, it's been a minute since we played Venom. We went a little too far, I fear. Hmm. Oh man. Those mines, man. Those mines be a little rough. I should have switched to Moon Knight to deal with the spider nest. They're one of my favorite ways. Or maybe just stayed on Squirrel Girl to do more DPS, right? Cause yeah, okay, I didn't out tank. Cause we switched to tank a little later, right? But still, final hits, blah blah blah. Did the thingy things. Is what it is. I do figure we should have honored them, I guess, just because, we like to honor them if we can. Oof, okay, except that guy. That guy do be a little salty, which is understandable. I mean, might have well jumped in some ranks soon. I do want to get my aim a little honed in again, though. I mean, it went pretty well with the whatchamacallit, right? Which I think was good. Um, there's a lot of people liking to play Rogue. I need to figure out what Rogue's about. Great in the comic. Big fan of her in the comic, of course. Um, mm, we're capturing stuff, huh? Is that really Deadpool? Interesting. Um, hmm. We haven't done Star Lord in a while. Oh, that's not how you do it. Um, hmm. I actually think Namor would be pretty cool. Setting up little octopi on all the terrains. We'll have to see about that. Cause I think there could be some good angles to be had. Like, do we not go through that way? Oh, egad. That's a window. They do be grouping up. Let's try some Moon Knight tech. We weren't really that bestest with Star Lord when we were playing this back in the day. We could do pretty well. Like it was a good way to switch it up to be a little more aggro. Ooh, man, we were hitting them. We were hitting them. We were almost on the rhythm of Moon Knight there, I think. Just drop a whale on her head. That's what I love about Namor. Just drops whales on people. Okay, maybe I need to switch to. No, I think just give it a little longer with Namor. Star Lord was bad of us. The map's a little too long for us to be able to. Well, and the patterns are weird, right? Because it's very much like a peek, unload the clip, peek, unload the clip. I still can't believe how hard 24 lands is to draw mana from. We used to be a little more under, maybe not understanding, but forgiving of mana flood to mana screw, right? But lessons decks, man, they just take so much out of you. Most unfortunate. Oh man. Oof. Oof. That's not how you do that. Yeah, I did not know much about this map. No, my nuts. Oh, we tried, we tried. That was a lot of Altius. That was a lot of Altius chat. Not gonna lie. I think we need to turn this volume down a little bit too, unfortunately. No. They're waiting for me to go over that, weren't they? That's okay. Okay, maybe it's good that we didn't try queuing up for ranked yet. Dang, Jax, we got destroyed. That's unfortunate. These things happen, though. We'll figure out what's up, yeah? They tried. Didn't go the best, but they tried. Oh, how much fun I bet those two are a pretty failed duo chat. Not, that I'm the best at the game, but like, I can fill all roles up to platinum, I think. It's been a minute though. My aim's definitely off. I definitely don't know some of the newer maps. We've definitely made platinum without too much grinding before. But we were playing a lot of the game, right? So might not have felt like grinding per se, right? We haven't done Cloak and Dagger in a minute. Let's get some we did love playing Cloak and Dagger. Cause we loved playing Moon Knight at the beginning, right? Uh his ulti was so good. Oh, Loki might have been better here. Um I'm sure that Cloak and Dagger with the kind of zone control that they have and the zone healing is not the worst with all the choke points they have around here. Um, but yeah, I like or okay, no, actually that's right. When we tried Loki in here one time, it was really hard for us to decide where to put the clones because there's so many awkward bits. That's so wild. Sniped while you were to the blindness. Yikes. That was unfortunate. Dang. Man, the team needs to get back on the point, of course. I've been holding on to my ulti way too long, too. There's just not been a good spot, really, to pop it, I feel. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. We need to pay more attention to the map. Oh, no, a lot of damage. We also went out of our ulti spot, which was foolish. These things happen, though. Oh, our camera, yikes, sorry. We're slamming up the keyboard a little too hard, huh? Camera gets a little shifty. Shifty? Or shiftily? Shifterooning? That was a bunch of ultis they just launched, though. We totally just missed our thing, which is unfortunate. Oh, we almost had our right click in time. Sad day. We well, I did remember how to cloak and dagger okay, I guess, which is rad. We do figure this out though a bit. Maybe turn that down a little, or turn down the in-game a little. Yeah, I feel like my cloak and dagger is definitely platinum-ish. I've played it a while though, you know. I can't remember if I think diamond after platinum, and I think we made it diamond last time. I don't recall. I remember that we normally play until we get the skin unlocked, which we haven't checked out in a while. Could we do like free skins? And grinding. Goth sugar, huh? Interesting, interesting. I wonder what that's about, right? Stomping stuff, huh? Um, we got two tanks. We haven't done Loki in a minute. We don't know what these two characters do, though. We cannot copy them, huh? Um, let's try out some Sue. We did just rock out Cloak and Dagger. We were a little rusty on the cast animation between shifting forms and right click and whatnot, right? Oh, huh. But fart, fart, fart. No way through my ulti? I guess Rocket had their ulti out too, huh? That's rude. Hopefully my ulti helped them a bit though. Oof. Maybe not enough, huh? I needed to stop on that statue up there. That was silly of me. It were not the best Seuss. But we like the fact that, of course, she provides team up bonuses, right? And since we got someone that was down to read, might as well, yeah? Well, that's not going to be good, huh? Yeah, none of us know which way to go. Oh, no. Oh, that was ours. Nice. Oh, that was horrible time on my LP. Oh well. Dang, they got me too quick chat. I could not get my little stealthy cloak up in time. That's unfortunate. I was trying to get out and do my right click, but Gambit got me before I could. That dirty little flanker. No. I gotta remember the cast time on the shift, man. That's okay. I don't think we're quite ready to do any ranked just yet still, sadly, but we'll try. Yeah, I'm so curious about trying out Gambit some. I like pushing lots of buttons. He definitely seems to have a lot of buttons, which is pretty cool. Wow, two dive tanks. We're on the attack. Um, we can switch to healer, of course. I'm sad about how uncomfortable I feel with so many champions now that I don't feel like I can Loki effectively. Mm. The question is, do we start practicing with those new champs? So that way, if we have to Loki them, I can decide if we need to Loki them, right? Oh, there's a bunch of melee. I see. Um. Okay, who's good in the melee? Oh no, but they've got uh Penny too, huh? No way, man. How do we deal? Oh, I think Bucky. I'm not the best Bucky, but oh yikes. Okay, okay. Let's remember how to Bucky. Let's remember how to Bucky. Sorry about that, chat. That was a lot of panicking. That was a lot of spraying. That was a lot of silliness, right? Hmm. Maybe not a chance to stop them. Oof. Oh man, we're so bad at aiming. God. The sigh. Oh, that didn't work, huh? Yikes. It's been a minute since we low-keyed. I think we just gotta grab. Oh, let's grab White Queen. Oh, I could try Ultron again. It's been a minute. Oh, that's not where that one was supposed to go, huh? Rude. She does AoE, huh? Oh, I could maybe try her out. It's been a minute, but like you go into Dark Child. Or you do some attacks, then you wait, and then go into Dark Child. Oh, that's not good. Not good at all, chat. We've been on our ulti way too long. These things happen. Yeah, okay, so maybe we're not quite there yet for rank. And man, it's been a minute since we Loki. And they so theoretically, I should have done a little better with Loki in their dive comp, I think, right? But we got that little shield to pop up. Hmm. Capture, huh? It's been a minute. Oh no, we thought you said that was beside Venom, huh? Man, that's way too much. Oh, oh man, those stairs. We could not get up those stairs for the life of us. We're so bad at this. Oof. Oh man, we've not blocked much damage, have we? Hmm. Yeah, I wonder if I should switch to Venom to try breaking their defense. Venom's so much fun for that. EGAT, chat. Oh, thanks. That is a good level for White Queen, I want to say. This level's pretty good too. Could be better. Um, that was a lot of ulties. Good. Honey bath. Oh man, okay. What time are we at, chat? Looking at 6 hours. All three have not the worst time. Take a little breakerino. Breakerino. A breakeroo. We'll run to the bathroom real quick. Thanks, how much? Oh, we didn't even tank the most, chat. Oh, well, that's okay. We just got MVP. Har har har. We'll be right back. Okay, do you want to check this out real quick? See what's up? Uh, let's see at what point it was. Uh, uh, I was thinking of this one. This is so good, chat. Did you see? Did you see those mind chat? That was so good. I gotta see that. I gotta see that one more time. My apologies. I mean, this part, is what it is. Rushing the point, pushing them off, getting a win, blah blah blah. I need to maybe clip that. Yeah. Um. Oh, we're on the wrong screen. That's funny. Oh no, because that's doing funny things. Has it been like that the entire time, chat? I hope not. Um. Okay, I'm gonna try going here real quick and seeing if we can do a quick clipperino of that. Clipperoo. Clipperino, Clipperoo. That was funny, right? Fun. Watch it one more time, yeah? Watch it one more time, yeah? Oh man, has the screen been like that the entire time? That's so curious. Oh man, has the screen been like that the entire time? That's so We gotta fix that then, don't we, chat? We gotta fix that then, don't we, chat? That was so good right there. Okay, so what seemed to be up with our what seemed to be up with our interesting? Hmm. Hmm. Hello there. Interesting. Unfortunate chat. Has it been like that the entire time? Hello there. I hope not. Seems like maybe though, huh? Has it been like that the entire time? Indubitably. I hope not. Seems shrunk it, I guess. Indubitably. Shrunk it, I guess. Indubitably. Come on now. Give me that, please. Okay, so that should be good. Come on now. Give me that, please. That's weird though, chat. I'm not trying to do highlights. That's weird. Hmm. They seem to be having some troubles with our system. I'm not trying to do highlights. Hmm. They seem to be having some troubles with our system. The rival screen seems stuck, huh? That's curious, for chat. It's not good, of course. Rival screen seems stuck, huh? That's curious, for chat. Hmm. I don't know that about. Maybe we need to. I don't know that about. Maybe we need to. Let's try going back to some magic, chat. Let's try not getting tilted, right? Um. Let's try going back to some magic, chat. Let's try not getting tilted, right? Hmm. 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 Yeah, I don't know why OBS is outputting that right now. Yeah, I don't know why OBS is outputting that right now. Because, obviously that's not what is on that screen. Because, obviously that's not what is on that screen. Hmm. And that's what it looks like on the stream, which is the problem, right? Hmm. How do we like update it, On the stream, which is the problem, right? How do we like update it? Like surely it's gotta refresh, right? Like surely it's gotta refresh, right? Hmm. Interesting. Hmm. Interesting. Like I don't know why it's not updating. We do need to take the puppers out though. Wild. We'll try just deleting that, I guess. Wild. Yes. Could is not working. I guess again we'll try switching back to this cursed game. Enjoy some more flooding, some more screwing. We might try to take the deck into best of ones like we said, right? I just chat, man. Can't believe how sad things were on that. Kind of can, you know. Is what it is. Give me just a sec, Ren. We can go in just a moment, okay? You're so good, puppers. We do need to take the puppers out, of course. Um, mm. Let's get some more mana screwing going. Doesn't that sound like fun, chat? Again, right? This is like it's wild how mana screwing highlights how they've boiled addictiveness into the game, huh? Drinking coffee, hoping for that next hit. Har har har. Actually, me drinking coffee. It's weird. My body like I tried. I w- mm, I went without coffee for a long time yesterday, and my body did not like it, chat. Now I fear I'm overcompensating. As things happen, man. Okay, well, again, right? Like 24 land seems to be just getting us fucked, chat. So we'll pose a question. Um, Give me just a sec, okay? Okay, so yeah, it was like 3 out of 5. Is it lessons? Mana screws 5. 5 out of 12. Mana floods. Okay, so that's only about 2/3 games altogether. That's not big. That's no biggie. That's yep. Need to go up. Out, not food. We could totally do food first, but we should go out, yeah? Yeah, actually, chat, we did just switch. We should at least lose some games real quick, right? Um, I don't know. I just got there's like no motivation anymore, right? Limited can be fun, of course. Um, does cost some resources. We do have a draft token. It is only 1146. That's not too bad. Mm. Oh, interesting. I need to fill that out, I guess. We're gonna see what's over here real quick. Yeah, I don't know, chat. What do we do about it all? Like, cause I mean, it's weird, you know. It's a pretty small ecosystem. Um, here of this thing and the whatnot. Oh, egad. Oh, neat. Okay. Interesting. Summaries and recaps, chat. I don't know what that's all about. I know that's been frustrating that in Magic. Okay, so at least let's keep the count going, right? That's going to be important. And again, I don't know if we're going to define it or not, right? I think with 24 lands, getting stuck on 3 lands, we can define as a mana screw, right? Oh, we should do a number of mulligans too at the bottom, huh? That if it lessons need to be put against other if it lessons deck. It's wild. I beat them game one. They use Torpor Orb. That is our anathema. Get Lost, of course, doesn't get it. If folks are playing Torpor Orb, it seems like we have to play Wreck Raid, yeah? That is part two, right? They're playing it for Bant mainly, you know? But again, there are only so many mechanics in Magic to utilize. And so cards that affect it, right? Especially on those tier 1 decks, definitely trickle down a bit. And so that's one thing, right, chat? Our mana base is a little bad. We do have 6 rares. We could think about branching out instead of trying to tune this up. Lorlean, us not get. I mean, it's really us not getting mana, right, chat? Uh, don't. I don't really know what we can fucking do about that either, right? Like we're at 24 land. We can try some Amalias because it is an expensive deck, you know. I acknowledge that, but like to constantly get mana screwed, right? It is a little much. it does tend to be a little much after a while. You're like, surely we're not going to be drawing just more land, right? No? Okay, cool, cool. We haven't reached that 2-to-1 ratio yet though, right? Which is rad. We've not had we almost had double the land that last game. Double, double the lands and non-land. That was rad. That felt like a very strong position to play from, I tell you what. The problem, of course, we don't gain enough life really for Amalia to do much. We need these for Torpor Orb. I'm thinking we might. Well, we got Duress for Torpor Orb. Uh, get lost. Those are good on Planeswalkers. Um, wow, we're so tilted, chat. I just can't believe how bad mana has been. Like, not only do we have to go a deck that doesn't care about getting bad mana because they can do everything off just one, right? Uh, we do be out here struggling. Yeah, wow, there's nothing fun about thinking about how to deal with this right now. That's so frustrating, chat. It's all just like, well, no, that's gonna probably suck. That's gonna probably suck. Nope, that's not gonna go well. It's like, man, we can. I mean, I don't know. I wish that we had a few more creatures, right? Because that's the one problem with Rec Raid in this deck too. Not only is it too slow, really, to keep up with the current standard meta that seems reasonable, I guess. It which it most certainly is not. Um, I don't know. That shouldn't be Ariel. Come on now. Wow, chat. Okay, let's calm down, right? We're just so. Oh my gosh. Because there's no real point in being this upset about it, right? Like it'll be what it'll be. Uh, I guess we don't need stats at the top, right? Kind of explains. I do hope for a little more from the shuffler, right? It do be what it do be, though. Um, let's see if we can make it not be so bad. um, okay, and so we were thinking that. Ah, oh, chat. I'm so frustrated and upset at this game right now. Like, I don't know what the point of playing it for these past 4 months have been. And that just feels bad, chat. Wow, yeah, we still don't have any Avatar's Ascensions, do we? That's cool. And that's the thing, are we really going to try doing more with this deck? The problem, of course, that we need, I mean, it's really hard to go into lessons without the artist's talent, right? Or the storm chaser's talents, I would say. And we are two rares away from that. Not to mention the land, which I feel are kind of important to make sure it can accelerate proper, or have the flexibility to pay the one cost, either red or black on that. Chat, what do we do against the mana screw, right? Like, it's not really just having to go Amalia every time, is it? That seems silly. But even her, right? She gets like 8 mana, 8 land draws off that. So ridiculous. Yeah. There was just some odd timings of stuff this week, chat. Odd timings. Yeah, I don't know if we Soul Guide Lantern or not. Uh, from one unbalanced masturbatory is it deck to another, chat. How wild is that? Because like Resto Magic doesn't really do much with the Enduring Innocence per se, right? Because the thing we're thinking about is maybe Enduring Innocence. Just we can get a little more card draw going on, chat. We don't really have the mana for Zoraline, which is really frustrating and stupid. Because even if we did draw and, manage to play a land every turn without flooding out, right? Zoraline would still take like 5 mana, right? 5 turns to do the thing, 4 mana with that thing out. Man. And okay, so it's like, really? I don't think we're gonna be hitting Mythic this month, chat. We do not have the rare cards to build a proper deck to counter this bullshit right now. I mean, we are 2-1 against them tonight. The utter mana screws on that last game, on that last match, were not good. Definitely while we're like, man, nah. But like, man, that does not seem like a fun deck. None of these seem like fun decks on chat. Wow. I mean, I don't think it's intimidation tactics, is it, chat? Like, the problem is that Aven Interrupter is way too slow against Lessons decks. But that's like our only kind of counter spell, per se. Resto Magic has not hit at an opportune time. This has grabbed some of the little things they have, which is nice. I'm always feel sketched playing four of them, though. There's usually something they can hit. And remember, chat, honesty and intentions are important to communicate. There are a lot of people that cast non-creature spells. I don't think enough to make my main deckable. I don't know if we play two of her though. Because she is rare. Maybe it's an authority of consoles. I don't know. No, we're thinking some intimidation tactics. Like, fucking no, chat. How do we think this was gonna go, right? We had hopes. We had hopes it wouldn't be like this. That's for sure. Hmm. Okay, so do you want less duress or do you want less intimidation tactics, right? Or do you want three of each? We're taking 4 cards out at the moment. The problem, of course, duress could be kind of helpful sometimes. Wow. Like, theoretically, right? You even interrupt Avatar's Wrath, whatnot. Um, but that's more on the draw, which is why I go up to 4 on the draw. On the play, maybe going down to 2 works. Oh, chat. Because there is no real way we can take Shelter by Ghost out of this deck. Another high noon, right? um, I do feel like intimidation tactics isn't the worst idea. Could be a sideboard thing, I don't know. Yo, Hat Life, MTG, hey taking a lurking tonight, but thanks for streaming. My favorite color combo. Oh heck yeah. Sorry I'm not doing it any better right now. If you have any tips or tricks on how to I mean, okay, so we actually are 2-1 against lessons matches tonight. The problem is we keep getting mana flooded and mana screwed, right? They also had Torpor Orb that we could not deal with the second round and that last lessons match, and so while we got them down to like 2, they still, they did lessons things to us. But yeah, I don't know that we just keep getting mana flooded, mana screwed. So thank you so much for lurking, of course. I there might be some profanities directed at the shuffler, maybe at the game. Hopefully not at Oppo too much, right? They're just doing their thing, right? Uh, but man, that lessons deck, that is pretty frustrating to play against. And my vocabulary can be a little limited sometimes. Just as a brief happy Friday night disclaimer, everyone. Welcome to me trying not to be tilted and playing Magic poorly, which doesn't go too well together, of course, right? But of course, thank you so much for the lurk. If that didn't, chase you off. Man, okay, I gotta focus up, right? We've got 2 more cards we can think of doing. The problem is I've not been trying to pay too much attention to Magic, so I don't know exactly what is still in the meta right now. I don't know how well to Seam Rips would do in the main deck. How well the Requisition Raid does in the main deck. I think they can't be bad. But then what do we take and put one more in of, right? We are a little late on creature, of course, to do the Sheltered by Ghost up to 4, which is unfortunate. Up to 4, unfortunate. Avatar's Wrath and Aven Interrupter, they can be cute and all, but Really, I think another airbending effect would be good. Of course, we don't really have the mana for Aang, right? But that's where Airbender's Ascension would be helpful. It's a rare chat, and I don't know about picking one of those up, right? Um, to bounce something back, which is cool, or Airbend, sorry, not bounce. Chat. Oh, help me not be so frustrated every time I think about trying to build my deck and make it better again. Such a stupid, frustrating deck. Like my Momo discount is nothing compared to their grand discount. Tell you what. And so, chat sucks so bad. Why does that deck got so much value for one mana? And why did I not try escaping platinum before it hit? We're almost a diamond, then it just then worlds happened. Oh, I don't even know I'm smiling about it. There's nothing funny, there's nothing happy. I just chat. I'm at my wit's end. Like doing some life gain could help us do stuff. It's not enough stuff because this is Bloodthirsty Conqueror combo style. Sort of like another High Noon, huh? I think as long as Lessons decks are terrorizing so hard. Sideboarding 3 High Noon's hard though, too, right? So Scornful Striker or Momo. Or a couple. Well, no, we'd want to drop a 3 drop for those, huh? I mean, we can try some of that. I don't know. We were trying Halia for a bit, but her not sticking is rough, right? Her being a 1 drop to fit in mana can be very flexible. Cause we get cause you know how the shuffler be to us, chat. You know how the shuffler treats us, and you know how we always come back for more, right? I don't know. Is what it is. Until we stop, right? Until we stop the cycle of abuse, chat. Does it ever really get better, right? Gosh, can't remember what we're looking for. These cute. Cause we bought them, right? Uh, might as well. The enduring innocence. Oh, chat, help me untilt, please. Help me at the center again. Want to click the play button? If not, no worries. That's on me. Okay, so we got some card draw. Got some card draw. Let's get some just more card draw in there, chat. The problem is creatures. And our creatures die to all their stuff. Get exiled. The sigh. Maybe it's another ghost back in the sideboard. Or High Noon, I mean. I'm not sure about Enduring Innocence. I do wonder about Ruin's Lurker bat, except we don't really have any sacrifice things to routinely trigger it. Um, Egads. Okay. Um, I don't think it's third best of magic. I don't think it's Get Lost. I'm okay with a Mai. Maybe it is another. We can try another Rec Raid. We can try a couple more Seam Rips. Um, we could try, of course, the Authority consoles again. That might be a thing just for funsies, right? Admittedly, something like that feels like a 2 of sometimes, right? But okay, chat. Let us get ready to get mana. Mana Flood, Mana Screw, Mana Flood, Mana Screw. I do think if we could squeeze 3 Amalia in, we could cut it down to 22 lands and run it at the best of one. It'd be like maybe taking out the Enduring Innocence, going Amalia's, cutting some lands, etc., etc. Wow. Yep. Mana Flood, Mana Screw. Mana Flood, Mana Screw. And we gotta keep this one, right? I don't know, chat. That's the thing, we need another counter for mulligans too, right? Like, how many times do we actually mulligan? Because this was mulligan. That's annoying. That's one way to see what we're up to. Gotta take a deep cabin bat for now. Maybe the auger. I just, we're not casting the auger anytime soon, right? What I tell you. And they got a power removal anyway, right? One of those decks, yeah? One of those decks, chat. How cool is that? Exile nonetheless. Oh, they didn't get our card draw. Interesting. Oh, do they have another one? That'd be wild, wouldn't it? Oh, okay. Um, well, an obnoxious deck, chat. It do be what it do be. At least it's not lessons, right? How have you been liking standard so far? Yeah, we're gonna queue for a draft after this chat. This is just like okay, so 3 mana, 4 mana. Um, we do have to play that now because it'll tap. Sadly, I want to get that down, but I think we need to get that down for now. They might have another intimidation tactics, right? They've only drawn 2 so far. And knowing my luck and my opponent's luck, of course they've got another intimidation tactics to hand, right? Ah, deep cavern bat. That'll do it too, right? We didn't have the mana for it anyway, We do only have one more left though, which is unfortunate. Oh, that do be a thing, I guess. A dubious thing. Much like this game, chat. Much like this game and the shuffler. Oh my god. However, our mana always so bad in this game, chat. Makes no sense. I think we're drawing on a curve though, right? 2, 4, 6, 7, 5. Okay, cool. This is totally what you know the average of land to what we have going on should be right now. I respect that. Do you think we do like a -6 to everything, chat? I definitely feel something like that coming on just because, right? Because why not? Because we have 5 cards and have not done a board wipe yet, right? What more reason do we need for them to be having one than that? They will swing, and then they will uh or just strategic betrayal. I see. I think they forgot about the high noon. Admittedly, strategic betrayal is a little rough. Not that we were getting that conqueror back anytime soon. We got like a ghost vacuum, which we don't have in the deck right now. We might. I mean, I don't know if we really want to ghost vacuum. We're not against them though, right? Especially because they're like exiling stuff. Again, this would be a funny spot for Ketchmos, wouldn't it? Har har har. Ketchmosios. We're gonna take so much damage here, but we need a card, right? Hopefully draw a third Conqueror, that'd be rad. I bet they're sitting on some removal though, as they do. Taking the ping from that thing is not good either, right? Or the drain, as they say. Oh, that's a cutie card. That's a cutie card. Hmm. Oof. Oh. Oof. At least it doesn't have haste, right? Oh. Oof. Yeah, this isn't gonna do it, is it? And they've seen our deck chat. Man, that's so much fun. This is such a fun game, chat. Golly. That is such a fun deck to play against. Wow. Because they didn't even get there at the end. They didn't even do a deadly cover up. I know they're on all those cards, right? All those cards, chat. Yeah, okay, Enduring Innocence gotta be fired. Rip, little buddy. You're a big old cutie, but like, oof. Okay, so they're black, discard, slot. Did we take. Oh, chat. Oh no, we took Duress out. Cause we thought we were main decking it, then we chose not to. That was foolish of us. I wonder what our sideboard looks like. I don't think it looks good. That's a pretty big punt for us. That's okay though. We are not the best into this deck, of course. Which is the one reason Azoria's style of this just makes the most sense, right? You get counterspells, chat, legitimate counterspells, and your interrupter, right? And can ang things as well, right? Get ang and interrupter and prevent them from playing stuff, from whatchamacallit, as they say. Dang, chat. We forgot our duress. That's so funny. Do you think it's intimidation tactics or duress? I think, of course, if they play the whatchamacallit, we got to discard that, right? Exile that. No, probably exile that, right? I mean, because these are all kind of the same thing, except this does critter stuff, the fly stuff, makes things more expensive, you know? This is a cute little trick and all, but oh, well, that does make it a little easier to decide what to discard, huh? I don't know, though. I'm glad it took them so long to play the swamp. That's for sure, chat. Har har har. Oh, that's a cutie card. It's really hard to play them when we got those, right? But I mean, you got to play them quick, right? Uh huh. Yep. Cool. Wow. Yep. Mm hmm. Mm hmm. That's a lot of removal. Cool. Um, we really need duress in the deck. That's unfortunate. Would have really liked a little something, something different, right? Oof. They don't know what to do, chat. Har har har. Oof. That's unfortunate. What? 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 No way did that not. Can I report that, chat? Because that should have worked. That's very upsetting that did not work. Um, huh. That should have totally worked. That's so upsetting. I'm so frustrated by that, chat. Oh my god. How did that not work? We hex proofed it, right? Like it definitely had hex proof, yeah? Oh, that's not the mana we needed, man. Let's sigh. We do get to pop that out next turn, which is cool. Theoretically. Well, we do, but I mean, will it work? What do you think they go with? Oof, that's mean. That's a good choice, though. Oh, they had another one in hand. I see, I see. That's unfortunate. That would have been really good for us. But, you know, we had the tap land, so we could not play it. Oh, that's cute. Um, Wait. That was a close chat. They did not expect that, I don't think. Um, okay, so we do need seam rips. And Rec Raid definitely goes strong. Avatar's Wrath for sure now. I don't think it's strategics yet. That was funny to get a bunch of. Um, they seem to have switched tactics on us, chat. That resto magic not working was very frustrating. That should have totally worked. I think anyway. We might be mistaken, right? They're not really double casting too much yet. As much as we like that for control, it's not really going to be controlling them since they're not really double casting, yeah? Dang, that was last for coffee though. We should not make any more, chat, that's for sure. Yo, what a horrible hand. Oh, okay, that's a pretty okay hand. Um, so awkward. Oh man. Oh, they get to play first. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's not good for us, chat. F to the A, right? I do think we're going to need that for what we're up against. That's rad getting to play against hand destruction after getting to mulligan, right? At least again, this hand is much better than the one we had, so. For whatever that's worth, right? We got a lot of good choices to take from our hand next turn, you know? Oh, interesting. Um, mm, we really don't like that there with that there, you know? Of course, that was strategic, blah blah blah. We'll grab it up again. Because we want to have the mana so we can do the double spree on that. Oh, what is that? Oh, spicy. That's cool. Um, we'd probably take the strategic then, yeah? Of course, I don't know, we gotta decide which card we let them have back, right? We got the Wreck Raid. And so there's a little bit of damage will be taken on the thing. They have 2 mana up for that, which is unfortunate. Um, that does cost 3 mana. We might as well attack. A demon warlock, you say? What do you think the chances are we'll be able to offspring that? It's pretty highly that next turn we'll draw a land. Highly likely, right? We might have to exile this, though. We want to have a Wreck raid, which is unfortunate. So either way, we'll have to either exile it or we'll get 5 land to play it for full. I feel the exile coming though, huh? Okay, they rocked that out. Fair enough. That's not good for us either, right? It's a pretty good card. That is an annoying amount of damage we're taking a turn, that's for sure. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's a little late. Oof. Hmm. We might as well just chump block it, right? Because we have flyers. Oh, do we get a board wipe? That'd be cool. Just one little board wipe. We've only seen 13 cards. That's not a board wipe. Man. Only got one more land, right? That's okay, though. I mean, I don't think we can officially call this a mana screw, right? Uh, oh, they're gonna get the 0 cost shoot the sheriff. Okay, and so we gotta update the stats, chat. How cool is that, right? Uh, okay, so we're only 3-6 there. Um, I don't think we had a flood. That's cool. Let's get back to Platinum 4, chat. That sounds like a jolly old time. That's crazy how bad that went. How do we take duress out and forget to put them back in, chat? That's the other thing, right? Like, we got robbed. We still won that game, though. Which is the sad part, right? I feel like Avatar's Wrath might be a little too. Let's just go back to some Orzhov life gain stuff right now, chat, because this is getting really frustrating and stupid. At least that way, uh, like this is so stupid. we just like we just can't draw our lands as we need. This one does only have 22, but it's got 3 Amalias. Um, got no Avens. Okay, and we were thinking, I mean, maybe Seam Rips, maybe a couple of those Vampire Cuties. Um, we got a third split up there just because. No Avens, no Avens. Um, just like Resto Magics, I think could be helpful. Because we don't need to save everyone, right? Wow, we're so tilted, chat. Please help us untilt. Man, I just can't even right now. Um, I mean, a demi makes sense, right? Just because Orleans, Casey, Uneven Feast. And we proc it a lot quicker in here. Well, we do like Resto Magic, you know? The one question, of course, to be a demi main deck then, right? Har har har. Do be a little more expensive, of course, which is the one downside. Wow, chat, we're so frustrated right now. Yeah, damn. Oh man. Theme rip. Wow, chat. I can't, oh man, I'm so frustrated about things right now. How do we cope? How do we deal? How do we deal? How do we deal? So I just stop playing for a minute. Probably the best. I'm not. I mean, I think our mana curve can do something about that. I don't know. Um. Oh, sorry about that. I'm gonna go get some ice cream. That's a good. That's a good way to solve this. Hmm. Oh, maybe we need to get some Beseech the Mirror, chat. I think it only costs 4 though, right? Hmm. Oh, 4 or less. That's rude. Hmm. 4 mana? Dang. That most certainly does not work with a Conqueror, huh? Hmm. And so that's the thing, we need 2 more ghost vacuums, right? And so it's interesting, right? Because right now we've got 3 extra sideboard cards, if you will, and 57 decks cards in the main deck. And yeah, we do like a demi better than resto magic, right? Hmm. The problem, of course, that two ghost vacuum is barely quick enough to keep up with any deck that you need graveyard hate for in this format, right? So there would be funny. Hmm. I'm think it's either maybe two ghost vacuums, two high noons, or three to rest, right? I don't feel like it's main decking strategic betrayal just yet. It does help us get our combo back. That leaves us an awkward one more though, huh? We could go for another voice victory in the main. Yeah, if there are good four cost spells that we could rock out, that could be a thing. Mm. It might be another Essence channeler. How often do we have Oh dang. With that one too many in there, huh? 26, huh? Oof. Hmm. Another auger? Another split up? We were thinking maybe another channeler, huh? We do trigger a lot more things on this one, huh? How useful do we really feel rec rate is? Oh, like it hit some things. Um, I do think it's more a stabilizing card, right? Not really like a proactive one, that's for sure. Thinking about quadrant theory and standard deck building is definitely a space, I think. Different analysis can be applied to. Because, of course, while you have more combos, more interactions in standard than in limited, you still only have like a limited amount of cards that you're bringing, right? And I think in this deck, though, we can actually utilize the plus one counters. Okay, and so that's why it's a little bit. Okay, yeah. That's cool. Um, Kind of same with Resto Magic along those lines. And so I don't know. We were thinking about putting in a couple extra cards, right? But really, just trying maybe one more Essence Channel for now could be okay. I can't remember what we're thinking putting in. Maybe one more of those. Maybe one more of those. I don't know about two Rays of the Past, huh? Resto Magic really is a sideboard card. Let's try a new favorite card in this one. I feel so odd that we're not able to. We don't feel like we can play it in our control one, right? Let's try revisiting it real quick. Because we're able to find some room for a couple lunar convocations again. Oh, that's the problem though, right? We were not getting enough life for it in this deck chat. It was so sad. We're like, oh, okay. Well, just kind of sitting there dead, right? Team rips are needed. Um, yeah. So until we have more life gain, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Uh, what were those, chat? Throw Malias in. Um, we need to get rid of Torpor Orb in this deck, of course. Well, we don't have many ETB. Oh yeah, we do. The rest kind of does, but only in the hand. Get lost doesn't when it's on the table. So it's got to be Seam Rips again, right? Um, that card is so incredible, you know? Oh, we already took the his passed out. Yikes. The for the rest of magics, huh? Fair enough, fair enough. Um, I don't. Ah, chat. I don't even know what we're doing, man. Don't even know what we're doing, you know? Star Commandos. These things are amazing, though. Let's just uh Torpor Orb. Torpor Orb. That's definitely a sideboard card. Duress does get it. Raid does get it. Raid there. Hopefully that's enough for Torpor Orb. If not, we'll have to figure it out. Okay, let's just try some classic High Starscape. What's that do? Wait, is that the same exact thing? No, the other one has Halia, huh? And no Momo has has less life gain and less card draw, making it a little inferior, right? So let's try taking that first High Starscapes that we have there in the key. Wow, chat, we're very tired right now. Only wow, we've been at this like 4 hours, 40 minutes, you know? Definitely gone longer, but definitely have like a wave of tired, which is odd, which is awkward, which is funny. Funny, funny, funny. 233. Oh my gosh. I feel like that might have gone down a bit. I don't know though. We don't really know much. We pretend to though. Okay, yeah. Let's try it out, Jen. Or we might we have a token. Token. Uh Def not doing that just yet, right? We do not really know. I mean, we kind of know how to sealed. We've not really done a sealed format yet though, because they're expensive. Which is interesting, right? Because that's a sealed format, but I don't know. We don't have the 8,000 gems, that's for sure, right? We do have like the 4,000 pretty close on that thing, right? But I do not think we can rock that out, that's for sure. until it's like, well, first we're gonna take the deck on the ladder, get frustrated with that, right? And then we'll come back and maybe do a drafty draft, right? Because things do be rough out here, chat. Things do be rough. But we live in the hat life, and that's pretty cool. Hat life for life. What do you think? What do you think? What are the chances that we're in? Oh, we grabbed the wrong deck, didn't we, chat? F me. We're silly like that. That's okay. These things happen. We grabbed the wrong deck. Yikes. Do what you do. Say what you say. Oh man, really? Man. And here we go again. That's okay. We can up our counter now. That's cool. Uh Ooh. Oh, duelist. Okay, so they're a looting one? Or are they just using that for cheap card disposal? Yeah, I did just do it for the triggers. This turn. Including during my turn. That's cute. I mean, because Duelist of the Mind usually doesn't appear in lesson stacks. It's not the worst, but it can detract a little bit from your just pure, like, card draw stuff, right? Well, I can't believe. Well, I mean, maybe we stepped up with the right deck, chat. Cause we do have, we do have these. I mean, we probably stepped up with the right deck. Enduring Innocence is totally in our standard Orzhov life gain, which this is theoretically. Oh yeah, we block in Grand. Oh, that's rude. Well, we would have blocked Grand. Look at all those cards and how thick that dude's getting because of that. Cheatsy. So cheatsy. It do be, is it though? So cheatsy. Is it though? Yeah. Okay, well, we'll have not enough mana next turn. That's cool. um, that can block Grand. Wow, yeah, that's awkward. I really feel like I should have saved the Aven Interrupter, you know? Because I'd be casting something 4 cost, which is rough. Or cast something that'll get them the 3. lessons in their graveyard. Or just tackle Grand Grand, you know? We are definitely trading our Enduring Innocence for Grand Grand, though, if allowed to. We'll have to see if they attack into us or not. They have a lot of cards in hand, though, and 4 mana down. I have not a lot of cards. Okay, suddenly 6 lands to 4 non-lands. That's cool. Kind of the opposite of what it should be, but you know. It is what it is, right? Har har har. Hardy, hardy, har. Whoa. Chat. What are they going to do to my poor little Enduring Innocent? Please don't exile it, little bro. I'd be very sad if you did. Yeah, yeah. Did not think I was going to block with it. Did have another Grand Grand. They don't. Interesting. Oh, that's unfortunate. That'd be a great time for high noon. Or again, we should have left man up for the 8th interrupter, right? Um, what do you think they have? I think it's a burn spell. That'll be unfortunate. Luckily, Zoraline can pick some of those things up, which is cool. Oh, neat. Pretty sure we got a hold of that, right? No, this is our High Noon Starscape still. Momo the Airbender. That's okay. It's a cutie deck. I just was not expecting to be playing it right now. Admittedly, it's really quote unquote oh nice. Tailored to this, you know, against this deck per se. Nice. That's cool. That's cool. Need you at least we didn't miss a land drop yet. That's rad. We do have 24 lands in this deck for a reason, right? They probably got a combustion technique with Zoraline, yeah? Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Death dropping some Enduring Innocence. Oh man, really? That's unfortunate. Oh, nice. No, priority. I guess we didn't need to play that, huh? That's unfortunate. Well, it's not like they have an answer for it in their deck, right? Yeah, but of course, really, we should have saved mana for that to do blah blah blah. Bro, you have one life left. Come on now. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? They've got a silly deck. Silly deck. Yes, your lessons did just get beat by this. I hope you enjoyed that. Cheesemonger, right? That seems unoffensive. I do kind of want to change that to brainless stooge, though. Might be a little rough, though, you know? I mean, they're doing the crime one, which is cool. So not brainless dude. Sorry, chat. Just seeing Grand and lessons and like them exiling my stuff is it enrages me as an Orthodox player. Chat. The rage just like takes over, and I'm like, oh man, that's okay. Let's sit up straight. Let's stop gremlining down. Um, I can't remember what they're doing. Okay, they're doing that. They're doing this. They're doing the other. Uh, they've not even wrecked raid right now. We didn't see any because they're not doing monument of endurance, right? Um, I don't know if this is right or not. Maybe a Grand deck, which is interesting. Did the deck have too much aura with the Bloodthirsty Conqueror? That took a little bit. Ow. That was my shin. They were made for whacking things, though. That's not the best hand. Such an awkward mana hand. Such a. How do we always get two pairs? I mean, we play three of cards for a reason, chat. We play three of cards for a reason. Okay, again, it can so sketchy, right? Duressing a lessons deck, but you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Oof. Of course they top deck that dude. Why wouldn't they, right? It's only fair. Only fair. Oh, no way, chat. When we top deck our fourth starting town. Not a starting town, our fourth starting town. Gotta iterate, right? I don't want to do this, chat. Okay, I did want to do that. Cool. Got to discard a non-lesson. That's very handy. Oh, we can deal with this Orlean. Or with the, whatchamacallit. This is one of those reasons, though, what the Valley Quest color, right? Give all my little batty bats +1/+1 would be very handy. During the pyro. Oh man, let's keep drawing land. Love to see it, chat. Love to see it. That's at least all our starting towns out of the way. That's pretty cool. I love we're taking so much damage from just tapping mana. How do you draw 4 starting towns, chat? I've never seen that before. We played a lot of starting towns in our deck. I mean, I think I might, I had to have, right? Sure, this isn't like the first time we've seen 4 starting towns, is it? Of course, I got another one. Is that the same one? Oh, we just forgot to categorize it needing to go off. Or already categorized it going off, but forgot that it actually hadn't yet. 'Cause that could be a thing, right? Thinking about like, okay, well they already did that. Oh, that's cute. I don't think it's gonna be enough though. Uh, at least they didn't touch my card and be like, what? Pretty rad though. Pretty rad, chat. Pretty rad. 11 cards. 6 of them, of course. Oh, they're torn, chat. They're torn. I'd probably go with the Granny though, just because that threshold in Granny is unique, right? Did they hear me, chat? I think they heard me. I think they're watching my stream. Doom. Oof, my face. Oh man, another land. Love to see it, chat. Love to see it. Another tap land, nonetheless. How cool is that? They got 3 mana up. At least they're kind of mana screwed, but I'm pretty sure they're going to counter something, right? Try to anyway, yeah. We don't have anything we get back with Orlean. That's super cool. Or a Mudflat Village, right? I mean, I guess we'll get this Orlean back with our Mudflat Village. Is that what we're doing right now? I'm so confused. I think that's what we're doing right now. Wow, that coffee is way. Dang, we should have gotten some sour patch or sour patch would have been good. We were thinking of getting some sweet tarts at the counter, but I did not, sadly. Yo, this is so bogus. 12 cards, 7 of them are land. Love to see a chat. I think we've slapped this up on the flood wheel. Mm. Did they play another one? Mm-hmm. That's not exactly what we needed, huh? Awkward. What do they do? Okay, cool. Not like we can do anything, right? Ooh. Interesting. Eddie Murphy. Wild time, chat. Wild time. Eddie Murphy crab, huh? Intriguing. Hmm. Wild time, chat. Wild time. Yeah, chat. I think we need to call it after this one. We are fading a little quick, which is unfortunate, of course. That's not what we need, man. No way, chat. I didn't think we even sideboarded that hard against this, but lo and behold. Oof. Wow. Okay, gotta put another one on the counter. Um, okay, so they're playing Eddie Merc Crab, I guess. That's cool. Scoof it. That's a cute card. um, oh, this feels weird taking out all the card draw, doesn't it? Let us find out. Yeah, we weren't trying to rope them back. We're just very tired right now. I do think there's only one of us at the moment. We're not going to be raiding out anywhere, which is thing. Yeah, wow, that's one. Oh, sorry, we just got there. Again, we're almost passed out waiting for that dude to play, right? That's so not good, chat. They weren't taking that long, right? That is us being weak. Weak. Or needing more coffee. Of course, of course. Oh, what an interesting deck, huh? Or draw. We got cards. We got things. Hard to say no, yeah. Um. Okay. Of course, that's from blue. Har har har. Um. That is committing to that without a way to break it, huh? I think we probably should have. I'm getting an easy feeling, letting them start to begin doing stuff per se. I'm gonna go grab some vitamins real quick. Wait, no, I think I already ate that. Oh my gosh, chat, I am fading. But I can't, because we're still in this game together. Uh, okay, nice. Um, I'd be super stoked, of course, if we could draw our Starscape Cleric. Or that we had a good time to drop High Noon. It was maybe last game, but again, we're building it for our, great hero. Oof, another one. Or they bound it back somehow. Yeah, that's what I meant about we should have maybe kept 3 mana up, huh? That's unfortunate. Okay. Um, playing cards, playing cards. Draw. Uh-oh. What's Gran gonna do? Oh. Gran. Oh. That's a good card, chat. That's a good card. Fair card? No. Good card? Yeah. Dang. Of course, Gran returns. At least this one can't tap, right? Do they? Are they roping us because they know I'm about to fall asleep here at the wheel? Okay, little bro, please hurry up. Oof. They have so many cards in their hand, though, chat. Oh, Eget. Yo. Oh, intriguing. I should maybe do a little bit on the musics. Uh, oh, and we can probably do it on this thing too. Eget. Wait, oh, those should be pretty highish, though. Oh, I don't see anything on that audio for music, huh? Weird. I do see it on audio 1, though. Oh, that's unfortunate. This VOD's probably gonna be muted. Silly times, chat. Silly times. We didn't meddle. We didn't fiddle with any volume settings. That's unfortunate. Advanced, please. Show me the advanced ones. Thank you so much for the heads up on that. I think it's volume mixer. Nope. Um. Uh. You're dead, right, bro? I guess we should have done that first. That's so unfortunate. That is what it is. That's unfortunate. We should have done that first. I'm so sorry, chat. Fart. Okay, intriguing, intriguing, intriguing. Okay, so we need to go here. We need to go there. Okay, no, that should be going aux. You should be input. Awkward. I do think my OBS has not been behaving. And so can you hear the yeah, it's odd that it sounds quiet though, because it definitely looks like the music and the game audio are coming through at a volume that should be about relative to my microphone. Looking at the little dancy thingy. Awkward. Yeah, I don't know. OBS has not been doing well lately, chat. And that's okay. We can start thinking about things, reciting stuff, right? Well, 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 what have we here? Santa Claus, huh? Ooh, I'm really scared. So you're the one everybody's been talking about. You're joking. You're joking. I can't believe my eyes. You're joking me? You gotta be. This can't be the right guy. He's ancient. He's ugly. I don't know which is worse. I might just split a scene now if I don't die laughing first. Because yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, I think I could. The only thing like possible to do is like close the stream, you know. And if we do that, I'm going straight to sleep. I think we took care of the puppers already, and so that's rad. And we do be a little tired. The worst part, I mean, we're like 3-1 against Is It Lessons. If only we hadn't gotten such shite mana so many games, we would have been 4-0 against Is It Lessons, right? We were gonna change decks though. Oh god. Because the balance of this deck feels a little off now after we've tuned some things in it. Which sounds kind of funny maybe, but you know how our deck building goes. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Like my first game, I was very salty. I was very expletive laden in stream talk. Oh, they're Demir. Cute. Um but yeah, we like I don't think we too owed them. We too owed the second one though. Which always feels good, right? And it's wild. They're running torpor orbs now, which is unfortunate. Oh dang. Okay, so that's unfortunate too, right? Dang. I mean, they're gonna deep cavern bat or seam rip, right? But we would just seam rip their deep cavern bat, right? So it's like, nah. They might. Oh, spicy. That's not what I would have done. But I'm also. Hmm? No, thank you, Kaito. No, thank you, Kaito. We had to think a minute, but we're like, wait, we can't counter Kaito. Oh, I guess we could have gone with Swamp. Oh my gosh. We're not tired. You're tired. Well, it makes black mana and you tap it. It's pretty good stuff. You can't ninjutsu, right? You can't be ninjutsu now, yeah? Do we show them the sauce? No, we just swing with that cutie. Heck yeah, we do. Yeah, wow. I'm. I can't believe they cast Kaido the hard way like that. That's pretty cool. I enjoy that chat. Oh, mean. I mean, it's Demir though, right? I'm surprised it took them that long to draw another piece of removal. Quite frankly, quite frankly, which is of course why we did not play the Bloodthirsty Conqueror. Why do they keep emoting thinking at us, chat? One way to solve it. um, I mean, we gotta kind of go with. Do we want to? No, because I mean, they're gonna come through and do things, and it's gonna be sad, right? So we gotta be like, Zorline, grab some other stuff right now. Do the things. Kaido's gonna be locking down some stuff as Kaido do. But let's see what's in there. That's what we're doing. Oh my gosh, I couldn't remember what we're doing. We're seeing what's in their hand, chat. No, thank you to that. Got another Kaido though. That's funny. That do be funny, chat. Har 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 har. We did get to take their bat with our bat though. That always feels good. The bat on bat aggression. Admittedly, Deep Cavern Bastion, man, betraying us over there in Demir. That's so dirty too. Why is their land so much better than ours, chat? Look at how good that 4/4 death touch. Dear lord. What does ours do? It's like, oh hey, look, gain a life. Hey, look at me go. Like, good job, buddy. Yo, what the F? Um, I'm pretty sure go with this cutie for funsies. Oh no, that thing's gonna be there, huh? Grab the other Kaido for fun. It'll tap it, right? Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, we're at 16 life, right? They could have got two counters on it. We're not gonna group block the Kaido by any means, but we're gonna make sure that, when their Kaido dies, their Kaido's gonna die. Har har har. Such a good card. I'm in the Azorius one, right? That's such a good card too, chat. Grr. Much upset. I'm kind of mad, but Oh man, thank you. Thank you, bro. Wait, Starscape. F me. We can't attack with Zorline just yet. And our Mud Flat is not up. Rip. Um. Huh. Huh. Awkward times, chat. Awkward times. Uh, we don't do too well in Dendemir with this deck, sadly. We should do better in Dendemir because we're Orzhov, but like, our control type stuff's a little rough. Oof. My poor cutie conqueror. Rip, little buddy. Oh, interesting. Okay, GG's. Yo, base cannon. Greetings, greetings, greetings. We did the thing. Perfect timing. Oh. Wait, that was only the first round, man? Oh, Demir. What a chore. But yo. Oh, okay, rad. Cool. Yeah, and I mean, I've got to say, we're too tired right now to be that angry. So, good timing, good timing. Cause man, we were so salty earlier. Oh my god. Might have been lurking during those times too, you know. When are we not salty playing this fucking game though? Like man, all the mana so bad to us. And I'm like, why? Why do you make us suffer? God damn. I still don't know about enduring innocence too, chat. We were a little tired. And we're like, card draw. I need more card draw. And it's like, oh, that's not the way, chat. Not for this deck anyway. Maybe it's the way. I don't know. I've got no idea. It worked. It worked. You know, hot dog. And again, we got like a good record against Is It now, which is interesting. I don't know why. Like, it's working. Oh, cause we're cause we're drawing our graveyard this time, right? Like, we got the 5 pieces in the sideboard, but like, we actually drew it this time, chat. First, like the 6 games that we played last time, and like, that's cool, you know. I mean, I love playing 3 strategic betrayals and 2 go back with the sideboard, right? To not draw them. How about you, chat? I think it's good times. Oh, wait, do we have to mute them again? I don't have. I wish I had a. That's rough, buddy. We gotta. Yeah, I don't have a that's rough, buddy, because I feel like that would be a time for that's rough, buddy, but not in a patronizing way, right? Because that's one problem with that emote, right? Like, how's it gonna like not be patronizing? Yeah. Never seeing the SB pieces sounds. Yeah, man. I hate tilting, tilting. Oh man. Okay, so they've got removal. Our Zorline's gonna die if we play it. So we want to save mana for that cutie. Uh, and make them waste 2 cards on killing Zorline, right? Rip, little buddy. Yep, that's rough, buddy. The best. Yeah, I mean, it can be. Yeah, for sure, for sure. At least, I mean, okay, that's one thing, I realize um, when I wonder about how the things I say, comment, or mention are received, right? If me being like empathosaurus, for instance, right, helps indicate that I'm not like trolling, if you will, right? Man, I love how Avatar's Wrath is so useless against planeswalkers. Well, we don't need to worry about saying that. That's cool. But how do you do tonight, base cannon? Besides lurking. Which, thank you very much. Yeah, they were. Well, I mean, they had the mulligan, right? Which is never good. Oh, huh. That's funny, huh? What timing? What timing? That's really unfortunate timing, huh, chat? How does that even happen? Again, if we saw that last time, we would not have played that. We should have assumed, though, since they're Demir. And Kona do be Kona-ing in places. I'm pretty good. 8-1 on the ladder. Decided it was time to lay down. Yo, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Congrats. Super congrats on that. Yeah, sometimes you're like, oh, that's running too hot. I gotta let that cool down some right before it overheats and starts like ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I guess we could grab that with that. That doesn't make much sense, though, right? Uh, do we do this now? Got a Kaito. We can't do anything about the Kaito just yet, man. That's the most annoying part, right? Uh, man. I don't know what to do here, chat. Resto Magic's gotta go. If they got nowhere to run, right? The crash was coming for sure. Was it okay? Okay, so I got this theory, right? That Magic the Gathering Online likes to give people a honeymoon phase with a deck, right? Where like the first time they get the deck, make the deck, run the deck, it just like runs smoothly, beautifully, curves, the mana, the draw, and it just like goes hot and like bop 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 bop, right? Until it stops, and then you gotta try chasing that high again, right? That glorious like rolling endorphin, just like endorphin hit, endorphin hit, endorphin hit, endorphin hit. Not that it's a addictive type thing, right? And good morning, Catfish Papa. Greetings and welcome. It works like a well-oiled machine. Exactly. Yeah, slot machines ain't got nothing. Vegas got nothing on this. Oh, I forgot to use that. That's unfortunate. Um, I hate that card. I guess we go here for funsies, right? Say bat just because. We're tired of looking at that. We hate holding up lands. But again, it's really important sometimes, right, to hold up your whatchamacallit. Hold up your Cave of Lost Souls when going against blue players, right? Because then you play it. Although Demir doesn't have the demolition fields you need to worry about, right? Unlike Azorius having demo fields, which is bad. We really should have popped that and grabbed Zorline back, though. Rip. Little Zorline. They're such a cutie. Oh, not my Momo. Hands off the Momo. Hopefully, anyway. How do you do this morning, Catfish Papa? And do you, by any chance, keep fish? I mean, we don't want Resto Magic to be dead in our hand, right? There's gonna be so many better targets to team rip against Demir than that, yeah? But Resto Magic feels so bad without it. Oh, intriguing, intriguing. May I ask where the name Catfish Papa originates from? Oh, that's some damage. That do indeed be some damage. Ah, excellent, excellent. Blood letter of Alcad. Okay, so what do we do wrong? This is not the best against them. It's okay against them. Get lost would be good against them. Team Rip's not so good against them. We sometimes think it is, right? Because Demir's got all those little creatures. Well, okay, it is. Because then you stop the early Kaido flip, right? Sheltered by Ghost might not be the best. We can probably drop one of those downs, maybe. What are we thinking we're putting in anyway? They keep throwing their Kaido down on the ground, chat. I don't know what any of that's about right now. It's very confusing. I do declare. Um, boopy boop bop bumpy boop bumpy. Pick one of those out and put in. I mean, their Kaido keeps being on the ground, chat. Okay, they got. Oh, we're taking Resto Magic out. Thank you for the reminder. We do like duress against Demir. I totally forgot about that, chat. Remember, Kaido is a planeswalker, and duress is all like, oh, goodbye. And you're like, I'm also sorry about the quiet it sounds like y'all are experiencing. OBS has been not behaving, sadly. And not just for me, I fear. Feary, fear. Oh, dearie, dearie, dear. Um, got this, got that, got this, got that. Okay, I earned the name Catfish in PI in 1991. I'm a dad. 42 is the answer to life, universe, and everything. Ah, for surely sure. What is PI, if I might ask? Oh, yep. Just like so, chat. I can't believe we forgot to put them in the first time round either. What game are we playing, chat? Not Magic, that's for sure. Yikes. Okay, so do we seam ramp that QT or not? I don't know. Kinda want to. Kinda wanna. Kinda wanna. But we'll wait till they put a token on it, yeah? Paris Island Marine Corps Recruit Depot. Ah, neat. And so, it's cool to ask how you earned the name Catfish. Again, this be a after hours MTG, not Minecraft, so say as you will and what you must. Mwahaha. Oh, nice, nice. Did it wiggle all the way down? Like them fresh and wriggling. Oh man. Oh. At least they say nice. That's kind of them, right? I don't know what all the thinking is, though. I mean, sorry we've got to mute them again, chat. I really expected that to stay throughout the entire match, you know? Not reset each time. Oh, that's unfortunate. I do kind of want to nuke the Kaito, yeah? They've only got one card left in hand. Meh, we'll nuke it next turn. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I should maybe left that up for block. Oh, no, that's why. Okay. Because we need to. If they add a +1, we need to make sure that we can still get them 5. Yeah, I'm really wanting to see what was in their hand, though. But yeah, Kaido can do some mean things for sure, sure. They're not going to give us the pleasure of letting us even interrupt something, are they? That's rude. Oh, they are. Cool. Thank you. Harsh. Okay, so we need 5 mana. We don't take 2 damage to play that dude. Because that. Oh, we're getting 1 life. They don't have any direct damage. Okay. Not the best idea. It is our idea, though. And we run with it, chat. Oh, right. Take care, take care. Thank you for stopping in. First thing in the morning. Hopefully they don't have another one. Oh, I'd still flash that in on my turn, but you do you, Oppo. Yo, there we go. Oh yeah, baby. 2 out of 3 times. Gotta love it. Or two wins. Oh yeah, chat. I mean, I guess that's what his emotes get. They get the Conqueror, Cleric, times two. we got them with that the first time, right? Oh man, I'm glad. I mean, because one match we had today against Demir and we lost, and I felt bad about that. Because we should not lose into Demir. Um, that felt clean though. That felt good. We be climbing. It's because the mojo, I think, of y'all being here. Thank you and welcome. That torturous. Oh, I'm about ready to pass out. But I don't know. There's yeah. I mean, I guess we're back almost up to Platinum 2 again. That's cool. We're gonna play. Oh, we can't play a different deck now though. We just like totally hit the totally hit the combo twice, man. Against the mirror, right? Like we successfully control comboed into Demir twice, or you know, not twice, but in a best of three. That's pretty neat. Oh, Azorius, man. Well, it do be that way sometimes, huh? And we don't worry so much about the high noon, I don't think. Man, I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. Don't be annoyed. Don't be annoyed. It's just it's magic, baby. Right? They can counter that. They can do whatever with that. That's okay, right? Because they don't really. I mean, they do draw some cards, right? And so making sure they got to choose between drawing cards or doing stuff per turn can be good, but like it's not too big a deal considering that. This is actually a that's the thing though, right? We like a high noon, Aven interrupter, and then combo. Bop 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 bop. That way you can't be you know. That way if they try to fiddle with your combo coming down, you're just like Aven interrupt. And that's your one spell for the turn. Poor Momo. Poor little Momo. Poor little exploratory Momo. I mean, 'cause it doesn't really make much sense to hold on to it to play it to reduce costs by one, right? Like, because you pay one to play it, it only does once per turn, right? You're like, oh, okay, well, might as well run out and sponge some removal, right? It's a Momo. They can't not do something about it, right? Right? Right, chat? It's a Momo. Oppo, it's a Momo. It's a Momo. Do it. They didn't even consult the star charts. Yikes. They just got a handful of what, like board wipe, board wipe, board wipe, Elspeth, board wipe. Okay, no Elspeth, just all board wipe. That's cool. Man, I don't want to play anything. God damn. I guess we should have done. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. We should have done the cutie little fortress, right? This be fine though. We now have mana up to do the Lupin Flower, which is cool. Uh, okay, you can do that. That's cool. That's cool, buddy. You do you, man. It's got flashback, I guess. That's cool. Oh man, okay. Well, I mean, of course, I had no other control deck, right? They don't moralize me, and they don't have any board presence, right? So like, I should not be surprised by it, whatever the f they're doing. Is it my turn? It's their turn. They're scrying one. Why am I? No way, man. Is it gonna loop and flower me on all of those? That's okay. Let's just go here. Let's just go there. Drop. Do we get the Starscape? If so, then we might. Oh, what the F, chat? What the F? What the F, F, F? Maybe they think it's the only one that we had. They got an inevitable defeat. Man, oh man. Yo, what if we shelter by? There's nothing to pick up, but we protect it, make it cost minus, make it cost minus. Yo, chat. Target non-land permanent. Okay, cool. It's the Jeskai Revelations that does the double. Let's try running this out and see what happens, right? Oh, they're gonna counter it. Rip. Of course, they got a counter in that hand. Or they don't. That's cool. How do they not take out the Momo, right? The Momo is the threat. Look at the Momo. Please don't have a board wipe. I bet they got a. I bet they got a board wipe, chat. Golly, it happens though. They do be Jeskai or 5 color control, right? 4 color control. Was that my my Casey uneaten feast, bro? No way. That just ain't right. Um, that's so much mana they have up, huh? One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, that have to go in hand though, right? But what do you think? I mean, how much you bet? How much you want to bet they got a counter, right? And if they got a counter spell, we really can't go in with that, right? I was really tempted to animate the fortress, but I mean, I don't know what we're doing right now, chat. Yeah, man. Like, I mean, what we're gonna shelter by ghost a monk token? Not the worst idea, mind you, but like, okay, here comes the board wipe, huh? Rip. Oh, just to get lost. That's cool. Yeah, we. Oh man. Well, I mean, because surely they're doing like probably pyroclasm or some other stuff in there too, right? That doesn't say non-land, right? Do we think we can draw another land off the top of the deck, chat? We can draw something maybe. We drew a land. That's cool. Thank you for that deck. My deck's got a sense of humor to it, chat. That's cool. Yeah, it do be a little rough like that. Nah, it's okay though. They're having fun, I guess, right? Oh, why do they keep holding? Oh, get lost. Okay, cool, cool. Ironic that name, huh? For what they're doing right now. And what I would like them to do for what they're doing right now. Yeah. But yeah, what? Oh man, it's 2:18. Yoinks. We gotta stop eating these chocolates too. Oh man, there's a deadly cover up. God damn. Our Momo. Uh oh, they share Bloodthirsty Conqueror chat. Rutro. Rutro Raggy. At least we get some map tokens, that's cool. They do be shiny. I do like tokens. I do like maps. Maps are pretty cool. And remember, a map has to have a scale measurement of distance and north. If it does not have those, it is not a map, it is a picture chat. I know that's very significant and important to folk. But, you know, if it doesn't have a compass on it, right? Or an indication of which is north, and a key of measurement and whatnot. Ah, fart, man. At least I can't draw as many cards as other decks, right? Some saving grace. We just, I don't know what we can do in this position against them right now. Team Rips feel real bad, chat. Feel real bad versus them. They feel real good versus Torpor or Blow. And, talent. Oh, yeah, all those talents. No, thank you. Oh, that's mean. But you see, that's what you do. You're like, oh, did you know something control? Check out this trick I learned from y'all. I just give you nothing to interact with. Until they're tapped out, then we get our combo down, right? Theoretically. We do have a seam rip target at left. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, I wonder if I feel comfortable enough in trying Voice of Victory out again with the successes we've had tonight in Is It Lessons decks. Oh man. Okay, so they got like good amount of mana ups. Put that thing. We go peekaboo. Pika pika peekaboo. Peekaboo. Pika pika peekaboo. Or do we, chat? Do they 3 steps ahead another deep cavern bat? That's cool. That's cool. It's annoying, but I'd much prefer it to go on that cutie, right? Than like on these, that's for sure. Yeah, okay, they got like other things we do that too. Ah, you as well, Abomination. You as well. Thank you so much for stopping in as always. Does it show on my face how tired I am? I can usually stay a little more upright per se and be a little more chipper, spry, and lively, as those words go. Maybe it's really the lack of motion, since I'm normally a pretty animated. Aw, man, what the f, man? That's okay. Yeah, a wee bit, a wee bit. But like, we can do it. We can do it. Like the measures in the deck and the sideboard have seemed to come online miraculously, unlike last Sunday, where they're just like, nope, nope, nope. I don't think so, nope. You can almost get there, but do not pass go. You will not collect $200. Man, a third one. Of course they had their third one. Um, they're halfway through their deck, so you know. They got their fourth one in hand, I'm sure. And they're no more lives, right? I'm pretty sure we're cooked, chat. Pretty sure we're cooked. We did kind of have a hope, maybe. Uh, yeah, man. Oh man. I mean, oh, we gotta update the list. We gotta update the list. Update the list. This is not. Is it lessons? But like, I'm not happy about it. That's for sure. Yo, it's only been 1 2. That's so much better than last Sunday after Worlds, which makes sense. But like, golly. Okay, so what are we playing again? Board wipes. Is it stuff? Not is it stuff. Azoria stuff. Jeskai stuff. 4 color control. Okay. Sorry, chat. We're back to that. Brain. Back online. Maybe we try some of that. That should work. Avatar's Wrath, not the best. 2 can be kind of fun. Just because they got a bunch of tokeny tokens, right? Tokenly speaking. Oh man. I don't know though. I forgot to ask about that. I need to ask. That's okay. 63. Um, don't need those cuties. Card draw is actually pretty good for us. Those don't do anything. Okay, they're control deck. Momo good. Rec raid. Ah. Rest these pretty good, pretty good. They're a late deck, so we can definitely even interrupt. I don't know. I might be sad. Ow, my tongue! I just bit that sad day. We did not see Shiko, but they might have a Shiko, and if they do, then putting the ghost vacuums in would have been a good idea. We might do that at the next. Oh, I'm going. Okay, never mind. If we were drawn, that was maybe. Actually, not really, but you know, we would have tempted. Okay, and so they're. I can't remember what to do in chat. They're doing things though with their cards. So that's cool. I respect that. uh, they're not doing lessons. They're doing Jeff Kai control. Oh my gosh. Whoa, yeah, we were so tired, chat. We're like, we just talked about this. Oh man, that's so unfortunate. They know our combo. I mean, I'm pretty sure we theoretically we should have held that back because they got a full hand. They're gonna use removal, right? And we don't have enough waves to like bait it all out, you know. Until playing something like that is, you know, in the case where you can bait something. But again, we do not have that functionality right now, and that's okay. I can't remember how many we have at base, but there's some. That's for sure. I will still call them Superman. Okay, what are they playing? I don't know. They're gonna draw cards in instant though. That's cool. Instantly speaking, we'll try that out. Bibbity bibbity bat bat bat. Bibbity bibbity bat bat bat. Sad part, we needed to try on a bloodthirsty conqueror per se. Them having 2 mana up is still sus, which is unfortunate. I hope they don't pyroclasm or like fire magic or all the different things that you can do to get rid of 1 and 2 toughness creatures. We tried to build in enough recursion to get them back if they did, even though we're not playing Razor of the Past right now. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's a lot of mana left up, of course, which we're like, oh man. Aw, man. Aw, man. 24 lands later, chat. God damn. Cause we can't really cross that, you know? We have so many cards in hand and so much mana up. I'm so frightened, chat. Why do they have so much mana? Why do they have so much mana, chat? I'm so confused. I'm so confused, chat. We have so many cards. I hope we draw another concealed courtyard. That'd be cool. Oof. Oof. That's unfortunate. Yeah, because they've seen the Bloodthirsty Conqueror. Hmm. Oh, that's mean. They board wipe now, though, right? Yeah, man. God damn. That was foolish of us. We got baited. We forgot we're playing against a control deck, chat. I'm so sorry about that. Why do we not leave mana up for that against control deck? I feel bad. Oh, that's a cutie. At least they only have one more 3 steps ahead, right? And they don't have anything to copy, which is cool. That's unfortunate, of course, because we don't get to. Oh, do they have another 3 steps ahead? Or no more lives, I mean. Rude. Oh man, really? What timing, chat? What timing, you know? Did they get rid of our high noon, or we have not drawn one yet? Man, so many cards in hand. 2 get lost. Hate to see it, right? Oh, that's a cutie. I like that they can't counter it at least. And hopefully get to remove some removal from their hand. Ironic name Superman when we're constantly like falling asleep, right? Oh, that's mean. Because Superman's usually fast, right? Faster than a speeding bullet, stronger than a locomotive, able to bound buildings in a single leap, or something like that. Yeah. Oh, that's mean, chat. Why would they be so mean? Um, oof, that's rude. Kind of makes sense that we don't do well into control. They drew really good, and we drew not good. Maybe I don't know what happened. I don't feel good about how the way things shook out. That's for sure. Uh, yeah, I'm always curious what's in their hand, right? You know me. Oof. Oh man, that's horrible. Hate to see it. Hate to see it, right? Oh, they're not gonna play that with a meringue out. Oops. That's silly of us. Um, that's very silly of us. I'm sorry, chat. Pretty sure we lost. Although I don't know if that was officially a punt or not, because we were not in the best places to really have punted from, right? Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah. Do the things. Oh, that was awkward. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. We need to fix the audio on our OBS too, I guess, which is very unfortunate. I can definitely hear the game. Um, oof. I guess we missed them get lost in that thing. I'm sorry about that, chat. Should definitely save that one, huh? Yeah, okay, we totally, I don't know, we got so sleepy, and we can't do that against Jeskai. Against four color, but that's what always happens with us against four color control chat, where I was like, man, are we really gonna drop down to platinum? Oh, no way, chat. But yeah, like that was a very pad, bad performance. I apologize about that. We definitely need to be getting to sleep after that. Um, oh my god, this is so frustrating, chat. Like, again, that's not really that bad, right? Just like it just keeps getting effed. It just keeps getting effed, man. Like we can get cards or something. I mean, I'm sure I didn't play that right, but we'll blame the deck for now. We'll blame the shuffler. Stupid shuffler, stupid deck, stupid game. Blah blah blah. Gur and gur and gur. Oh, anger. Har har har. Not and gur, but both, right? Oh, I don't have anyone on. I'm following right now. Oh, if uh we go try Corky's. I'm jumping in on them a lot, and we talk some fire heroes might magic together. And so yeah, I do be seeing that they are the ones on right now. And yeah, chat, we are gonna we are very much not in a we're very much in a punty sleepy thingy. Uh, and so yeah, we're gonna throw some dinos, throw some caps lock RAR with an exclamation point at the end. Yeah, chat. And let's do it. Oh, and let's do it. I wish I knew more people on right now. If y'all have any recommendations, happy to hear it. But if not, oh, you get. I think we just saw a Mohawk partner. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry that the notifications aren't making the noise and the noses. Um, but yeah, I'm glad that we got the little dino going, saying thank you, thank you. I made that myself. It was cutting that dino head apart to make the mouth move and hinge at the jaw was an interesting experience. We don't really know how to graphic design much, so it doesn't look the best, of course. But I think that adds to some of its distinct charm. How do you feel about that? And how do you feel about magic? And how do you feel uh, about me saying welcome, greetings, and yeah, of course, again, thank you for the follow. I hope that gives a little bit of the nice, happy, warm vibes that I wish to share and impart. Which, as long as we're not doing the whatchamacallit on the as long as we're not playing against if it lessens, getting mana screwed, getting mana flooded, playing control, um, playing Kavaro, uh, just nothing much, nothing much. Better thing. Oh, yeah, you're still here. Yeah, take care, Abomination. That was so bad. That was so bad. I was all like, I don't. I was looking at the cards there for a while. Like, I should do something with this. But yeah, chat. Dancing dinos. If you don't got any other dinos, if you got other dinos, dino caps locks, rar, exclamation points. Let's get it, Zaza, or something like that. And chat, thank you so much for joining us for another exciting stream of us playing Magic poorly, getting frustrated because I don't even know what we're doing. We need to draft, chat. We just need to draft. We need to have some fun with the cards again. Instead of just like lamenting and like dreading, like, oh man, okay. I gotta stop thinking about it like that. We're going, chat, we're going. You got. Until yeah, take care. Much love and peace. Working on it. Almost there. Awkward. Almost there. Awkward.